So I think we're back, guys.
We cannot see ourselves, but hopefully you can see us.
Yeah, so sorry for little technical issues here. But looks like we're back live.
Yep.
And
no
worries.
Skid just finished their round with a time of 66 seconds, but it's not...
It's clean already.
It's clean already?
I think it's clean.
Okay, because they haven't filled it out on our little cheat sheet.
But the kids are getting ready. Oh no, there's still some reviewing going on, I'm sorry. Yeah. Not clean just yet.
Yeah, we've got a nice little situation here where we can see pretty much immediately as soon as it's for sure. They put the exact time in our little cheat sheet, and sometimes it's a little bit different than what you guys see on the screen.
Yeah, we can see everything here. We can see your screen, we can see our screen, we can see the tunnel.
Yeah. We just have to turn around a little bit, crick our necks.
That's it. So now the speed is turning down, so looks like it's gonna take a little while to continue here. The judge is staring at the screen. Yeah, and that's what can happen in a competition. Sometimes you enter the antechamber and then the team in front of you has a longer review going on. Gotta figure out how to stay focused.
Yeah, standing in the antechamber is always the most nerve-wracking thing. You feel like a little fish in an aquarium, and people are looking at you and you just have to stand there awkwardly.
And Eva and George are waiting to showcase their flying. Been competing in freestyle.
Yeah, they got a long day today.
Yeah, very impressive. Been here all day yesterday too. And tunnel is still not ready. Still waiting to get our score for Eva Morskie. From what I've seen, the round looked quite decent. So we're gonna see what's actually going on here with the judging.
Maybe they're having technical difficulties also.
Possible.
On our live stream, the score has disappeared, so it's possible that they're also having some issues.
Well, the draw is a head-down switching snake, a bottom loop, and a head-down in-phase shuffler. So more of a head-down round, full head-down round to be honest. So definitely less busty round, I would say. And I think that Eva Morskie managed to fly this clean, potentially. From what I see on the screen, there's no bust. And we have just some reviewing going on potentially here.
What is that undefined next to the time?
It's not defined yet.
Oh, speed test.
Yeah, okay, so definitely a little technical issue with the judging system here, I believe.
Maybe we just overloaded the entire internet or something in the tunnel.
Yeah, they're testing the laser. Laser looks good. So probably gonna go back to competing any second.
How does it work actually? So when the first person goes through the laser, how does it not trip on the next person?
So the laser has, I think, a timer of 10 seconds after the entry. So anyways, the system recognizes every single time when the laser gets tripped. So even if the system malfunctions, you can go manually with your computer in and you can check the times manually and find the correct time that's actually correct. But it has, I think, a 10-second buffer. So when the leader enters, he's gonna obviously start the time, and then for the next 10 seconds, the time will not be stopped when the laser gets triggered again. Right? So that's when number 2 flyer has a 10-second window to jump in the tunnel there, which should be way enough.
Maybe usually in 4-way if somebody's very slow.
Yeah, somebody does like a, you know,
does some tricks before
exactly,
entry.
Kickflip.
Yeah.
All right. So
I know, still
the
speed
judges
test.
are ready. One more test of the timer. Now you can see when the spotter is going through. I think we have an issue with the laser here. The spotter is trying to trigger the laser, but the time keeps running. Let's see if they can sort it out here.
Hopefully there won't be too much of a delay. So far we've managed to keep the competition rolling very well, and actually sometimes we were before time.
Yeah. Well, Maya, you and me, we have a lot of dynamic flying still left in front of us today.
Yep.
So how do you like the battle system? It's something you're not used to from Freestyle, right?
I think it's really cool, and I've had some ideas before on how to do battles in Freestyle.
That would have been my next question, yeah.
And I think it would be really sick if you could show up to a competition and it wasn't a routine, like a defined routine, but you would battle with another person and you had 30 seconds of a song, and then the next person had the next 30 seconds of that song, that same song, and you just had to actually freestyle it.
Yeah, that would be super cool, honestly.
You cannot make routines for the rounds. You just have to go in and fly to the music. And then as soon as you're done, the music stops for a sec, the next person goes, and the music continues.
Super
and
cool
then
idea.
Whichever person wins.
Almost like those Red Bull breakdancing battle style competitions. So maybe you should shoot that idea to somebody from Red Bull.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Red Bull, but I think we could do something like this in Flyspot. Just invite a bunch of competitors over and...
would be a cool concept.
Yeah, almost like the race or something.
Exactly. Yeah, and then make up your own sort of criteria how to judge it. And really just more for fun. Oh, alright, we're back. Look at that.
You could also do it the same way that Red Bull does it. So it's half judged by a panel and half judged by the audience. So the audience gets pieces of paper that are red on one side and green on the other side. You get a defined color. And then after the audience picks up the side of the paper that they think should win, and then the judges decide if they agree or not.
Absolutely.
Anyways, looking really good for the little
Eva and George are in the tunnel, getting through their second bottom loops into the in-phase shuffler. Looking really good right now. Also very synchronized. Into the last page. Keeping it clean. Under the ring, over the ring. Under the ring, in-phase shuffler. One more connector. And they're out.
Yeah.
That's a clean round. Eva and George, good job.
67 seconds in comparison to the unfortunate Lwy Morskie with 91, but they had 5 busts, so unfortunately
Lwy Morskie picked up 5 busts.
They had an unlucky round, that round.
Yeah, Eva and George, that was clean. I don't think there'll be much reviewing going on. I mean, from what I've seen, very well presented speed round by up-and-coming team Eva and George. Yeah, I see a lot of potential with these two. They're very fast flyers. They can train a bit of speed rounds. They can figure out like certain shortcuts. They're gonna make up so much time immediately, and they're already right there.
And I think it's going to make them into very well-rounded flyers if they keep training both dynamic and freestyle.
That's a great point.
I do think freestyle is extremely important for any flyer. Even if you only want to do dynamic, at some point in your flying career, you should learn how to do a certain amount of things, because if you're unable to fly on your side, for example, if you're unable to stay in good verticals and 360s and things like that, it's going to really help them out in their dynamic flying to also be educated in some freestyle.
100%. I agree with that. Yeah, it's like dynamic flying is not only speed rounds. To be a good dynamic flyer, definitely you have to include some of those freestyle basics.
There we go. I Fly Minsk is in.
Bottom loops. So Eva and George picked up one bust there. Centerline bust on the third mixer. Again, I was watching the sideline too much. Totally missed the centerline there.
I also find myself looking at the sideline all the time.
And we go into the in-phase shuffler. Into the connector. Looking strong. Last bottom loops. Well, it was tight on the sideline there, but I think it was clean. And out of the tunnel they go.
Oh, almost tripped.
I think that time kept running a little bit longer there, so let's take it with a grain of salt. 62.5, potentially a bit quicker.
Hopefully without any busts, and then they will be first so far out of the 9 to 16 ranking.
Yeah, it's a quick draw. Switching snake, bottom loop, and head-on in-phase shuffler. Again, we have this draw now for the battles for the rankings, and then we have the same draw for the quarterfinal. So I'll be curious to see what's possible with this draw.
Yeah, we will compare some times for you guys later when we see the top teams flying it.
Yeah, we'll compare all the times. And after this round will be reviewed, we have Matt and Min giving it another crack.
Matt and Min got a bit unlucky with the last round, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 3 vertical busts there for Matt and Min. The crossing classic did not manage to clear the ring. We have just bottom loops here, so that should be a bit of an easier vertical. So they just cannot rush those bottom loops. They need to make sure those bottom loops are below the ring. Do not initiate the bottom loop when you're still on your way down. Make sure to stay tucked and not reach for the ring basically with your head or with your arms.
And 0 busts officially for...
Exactly, and a slightly quicker time. 62.15 is posted.
Yep. Okay, Matt and Min going in. Hopefully a bit of a cleaner round this time.
A nice job there by Matt, flying his own line. Manages to keep the ring clean. In-phase shuffler. Into the second page. Yeah, very focused. Stay focused, guys. Nice job. Into the last page. Very wide in outface, but making it through. Clean so far. That's also clean. Nice job waiting here. And into the last connector. And exit, 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 get out. No, 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 don't go out first.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Oh.
That was so close, huh? But it could still be execution if he crosses the line before her, right?
So
Sideline.
when he crosses the sideline before, it's an execution bust, but Min definitely crossed the sideline first because that's when she came around. Then when she transitioned to head up, it's just exit. If Muddy would have exited first, then that's a sync bust for sure.
Yeah.
He cannot exit before number one. But yeah, I mean, after they finish their third page, they're free to hang out and head up as long as they want. But ideally, they want to get out of there.
Yep. But great. It was a clean round for them with a time of 69.9, which puts them solidly second in this ranking so far.
Absolutely. Lost a bunch of time on the exit, you have to say. But still.
Now we have Brazilian Tribe.
Yeah, looking good so far. Oh, he flew through the ring there, didn't he? Yes. And into the next page. Oh, very tight on the center line too, but looks like it was clean. Up and around. Last bottom loops. Finishing the shuffler. Clean on the center line for sure. And out of the tunnel. Yeah, you see, the exit was definitely way quicker. 66.82 for Brazilian Tribe two-way. Raw time with one bust. So with the bust, we're gonna have 71.82.
So I have a question. After the last page is done and it's time for the exit, can you theoretically, like, let's say you're supposed to switch to head up, but what would happen if you switch to head up and then say switch back to head down and then switch to head up again? Would that already count as a...
For the exit, you mean?
Yes. Like, is it kind of done, that checking of the body positions and not making like that mistake of being head up in the wrong place or head down in the wrong place? Is that done after the page is done?
Yeah, I mean, I believe it's done. So there's a way to exit the tunnel, but after you finish the sideline and the third page is done, you're going for the exit, you are free to stay in head down and fly out of the door in head down, or transition to head up and fly out of the door in head up. Or then, I mean, if you choose to keep transitioning, I don't see a reason why that would be a bust. It's obviously not smart to do, and you're gonna lose a lot of unnecessary time.
Yeah, for sure.
But rule-wise, I think it's legit.
The reason why I ask is because at almost like the whole, within the whole dynamic line situation, you get execution busts if you accidentally flip over to the wrong body position.
Yeah.
But that doesn't happen anymore once kind of that, like, you cross that final line, right?
Yeah, think of an execution bust like this, where in a snake, if the snake says head up in-face snake, you need to be in in-face orientation. So if at any point in time you're not in in-face orientation, it's an execution bust.
Yeah.
But when the snake is finished and you just need to go for the exit, there's no execution of the exit.
Perfect. Okay.
You cannot really bust the exit on execution. Only way I would say, and I mean, everything what I'm saying, we gotta confirm with an actual judge here, right? But everything.
We will figure out
yeah,
a
but
new way to bust,
but
you
so
know?
because when they write execution bust on the exit, then sometimes it's because they have flown the wrong pattern before, and that then hence everything else after the mistake was wrong. So then
like on
the
wrong side
execution
the
of the
tunnel or
exit
something.
was wrong as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, like in terms of what orientation you go out of the tunnel, that should not be an execution bust. Yeah, it also depends on your level, right? So I know that Matt and Min, for example, Min knows how to do this exit where you know, flip out of the door. It's just very high speed for her,
Yeah.
right? So it's just a bit risky to do it in competition. So it's
Even I don't like to do
Yeah,
that.
I know,
And
I
that
know.
high speed, it just feels like I'm gonna twist an ankle.
it's sketchy. Sketchy, you have to go for it. And
Rebust.
picked up 3 busts here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ring bust, then the centerline bust, and then on the third snake synchronization. Alright. We have Marian I Andrzej.
Still have not asked what's
That's
up with
Damian I Tomski. Can they keep it clean? Nice synchronicity now. Far away in the bottom loops, but definitely clean. Going into the last page. Finishing the snake. Looking very clean so far. Yeah, they have worked a lot on their synchronicity, flying together as a team very nicely now, as I find. And they
those are some good switches.
come around for the exit, and that's going to be a very solid time. 63.5. Only iFly Minsk managed to go faster so far. Posted straight away. Sorry, 62.5. Posted.
Still a tiny bit slower than iFly Minsk.
Correct. Yeah, they lost their battle against Addison Iboper with a centerline bust.
The Slavinsky brothers, I think.
That is correct. Alright, Flying Witches. Finishing the snake. All eyes on the ring now. Finishing the bottom loops. Ooh, tight on the center line. And coming around. And oh, that was a sideline bust. Did you catch that? The number one stayed on the sideline there.
I was looking at the center line. Haven't been looking at the center line enough, you know?
That's true.
Actually, there's something for our comfort. I'm gonna ask the guys.
.3 seconds for the Flying Witches. Raw time, and 67.3 with the bust. We'll have to wait and see if that is the actual time that will be posted, but that one bust was very clear, so that bust is going to stay for sure. I did not pick up on another bust. Maybe it was a bit tight on the center line there once going into the layout, but the judges are reviewing this. Waiting for the final decision here. And it's posted. Sideline bust for the Witches. Final time 66.5.
Yeah, it's still pretty good with that bust.
Yeah, very solid. And we have the Flyspot Los Mexas.
It's a real shame that they had those busts in that last round, because they fly very good and very fast now, and I think that they could have done better. It was just an unfortunate situation.
Oh, that's a sideline bust. Yeah, following his teammate too much here. He could have just stalled straight back, but he was stalling too much on top of Lucho, who is leading, I believe.
Yeah, I also, when I was doing, I was second place, I never really learned where I'm supposed to go. Just kind of follow the first the leader, and then you end up
Yeah.
stuff like that.
The thing is, it's not wrong, right? Like, if you follow the leader, you can do it clean. It's just not the ideal line.
Yeah. Also doesn't look as good
No, and then you will always be a step behind as the number 2 if you follow the leader too much. Oh, there you can see. The arms clearly stay on the line. Oh, close in the ring too. Yeah, we'll check on that time. Yeah, 65.74 is posted with 1 bust.
So they are 11th in the ranking out of 26, right? How
Yes.
many people are in total? 11th out of 26th, which is pretty good for them.
Sorry, 20 people in total. 20
Oh.
teams in total.
So 11th out of 20 people. So pretty good. That was, I think, I'm not sure actually. Was that their first competition?
I think they competed last year, but they definitely don't train much speedruns, so still very new to competing.
But they got some matching suits now. They got a team name, you know.
Absolutely.
And apparently they're going to get their FAI licenses from Mexico. So
Big things to come here.
it'll be really exciting to have a Mexican team so far. I don't know, have we had a dynamic Mexican team before?
I have no idea.
I don't think so.
And Team Crazy
Crazy.
in the tunnel. They're gonna have to battle the Frenemies.
Yeah.
So Kai and Adrian.
I think Kira could totally take them.
So tight on the ring there.
But Kuze needs a little bit more time to take the Frenemies.
Yeah, he's looking very fast. Oh, tight on the ring again. Nicely done. And into the last connector. And out of the door. And that's going to be a very fast time. 57.5.
Very nice.
Great time.
So far, closest has been 62.1 by Flemings.
That was the next fastest time, yeah. So very good round by Crazy. And yeah, it's a fast draw. A lot of head down in this draw. And now we will see what's possible with this draw for sure. Adrian and Kai are not going to hold back here.
Hoping to see another like 10 seconds shaved off. Maybe 10 is a lot, but but also you can't underestimate these guys, right? Like they go crazy.
Yeah, and I think that round suits them. It's a lot of head down. Adrian very fast with those bottom loops when he's connecting. And yeah, Kai in general very fast in the head down rounds. In the head down shuffler, Kai just, you know, he really picked up the speed in solo speed.
Yep.
So
He got some practice already today. They're both like warmed up and ready for it.
they're
So.
very warm. And let's see what's happening now. Battling Team Crazy.
Still waiting for that final time. But it looked very
Yeah, I think they
clean,
could
you know?
check on the ring there. I did see a bit of closeness to the ring there at
Little
times.
shadow.
That head was close to the
Flirting
ring.
with the ring.
It might not have went through the ring. It was definitely close.
Yeah.
But probably it's gonna be clean. Judge is still looking at the screen. Very, very close decision here. They're gonna make a decision now. Time is posted. Clean round for Team Crazy.
Yeah, beautiful flying from both of them. Okay, soon we're gonna be watching the Frenemies absolutely shred that wind.
57.1 posted, so slightly faster than what we see on the screen. Alright, Frenemies are ready.
Let's go.
Alright, keep a close eye on that line. into the bottom loop. Oh my god, that shuffler is so fast, and look at that connector, it just picks up the pace so much here. They're going for it. Whoa, I was tight on the ring.
Adrian looks like so solid. Oh, it's almost like his body position doesn't change.
He's so consistent. Yeah. Oh man, they just have 40 seconds of the clock right now. And they're finishing their shuffler. Oh, this is gonna be under 50 seconds for sure. Oh my goodness. That's exactly 50 seconds, potentially less.
Yeah. Yeah, usually this time lies a little bit, so.
Unbelievable round.
So pretty when they fly.
Insane. Oh, I was tight on the ring, hey? Did you see that?
Yep.
Kai with his head. But it's posted 49.1 posted for the Frenemies.
Nice.
Incredible pace.
A whole 0.9 less than it showed on the live stream.
So they are through to the semifinals. And now we have Flyspot Warszawa battling Bodyflight, and I'm expecting a tight battle here. If Flyspot Warszawa can keep it clean, that's gonna be super important now, Maya, no?
Yes, I'm nervous. I really hope they do well.
Yeah, but Team Bodyflight also experienced, and yeah, I think if Flyspot Warszawa can keep it clean, they are fast and they know that. And this is a head-down draw.
Just don't bust, just don't bust.
And they're in. Switching snake.
Yeah, it feels like I'm almost like I'm competing. Heart rate.
Bottom loops. Oh, he went through the ring with his head. Yeah, you gotta tuck. Yeah, now he cannot slow down. And there he was more tucked. Oh, almost went through again, but that was clean.
Whose head was it?
Myris.
Dang, I can't even blame Adrian.
And into the last page, like they are right on pace. Oh, so close with his head there on this bottom loop. He is very tall.
Yeah.
But it's also just a timing thing of the bottom loop. You gotta make sure to really go forward.
Oh, nice.
57-second time. It's fast.
But
the bust.
not the bust.
62.2 with the bust. I think it's not exactly the correct time.
Okay, Bodyflight, please forgive me.
You saw that bust there.
Yeah, Bodyflight, please forgive me, but I hope you guys bust. But then after the competition, I will take those words back.
Well, Bodyflight now has a good chance of moving into the semifinals.
Yep.
Because that bust will stand for sure.
I can't argue with that one.
Nope. Yeah, so important to be patient with that bottom loop. You gotta really make sure to dive under the ring. Don't throw that bottom loop too early. It's easy to rush that part because you just want to move on with your round. But now he flew through the ring. And one bust is posted. Alright. Bodyflight, Sweden. Bodyflight Göteborg.
And
Alex and Dennis.
Yeah, Alex and Dennis.
Judges are ready. Can they stay cool? They can't go much slower. Because even without a bust, if they go too slow, it will be tight on the time, I think. Oh, that's good synchronicity there. Looking very consistent. Into the second page. Finishing the second bottom loops. In-phase shufflers. Into the last page, they are on pace here. finishing their last bottom loops. They're gonna be right on pace here. And out of the door they go in 57.3 seconds.
Man, what was the raw time for? It was what? Yeah, they would have been 0.1 faster than Flyspot Warsaw, anyways. No.
No.
No. Flyspot Warsaw would have been.
Could've, would've, should've.
Yeah.
Bust is a bust. It's gonna stay. Bodyflight knew that. Did a good job controlling this round and taking it home here. Congratulations to Bodyflight Göteborg, and now you guys gotta beat the Frenemies or battle the Frenemies in the semifinals.
That will be a rough fight for sure.
Alright, the Seagulls are ready. Teresa and Valerie. Coming around into the first vertical, into the in-phase shuffler. Oh, tight on the sideline. Yeah, you can see also, I think Valerie is the number 2 here, following just a little bit too much when he's going from out-phase back to in-phase in the snake. And there was a sideline bust, I think. Maybe it was clean. Definitely very tight. Into the last shuffler. Oh, look at that time too. 59, but it's gonna be quicker than that. I think that's gonna be a 58-second time for the Seagulls. Gonna check up on the sideline here, because I'm not sure if that was a bust. Oh, that was so tight, but I think it was clean.
Hard to tell. Could be just the visor right on the line, or not.
Very hard to tell, indeed. Needs slow motion to be sure. Yeah, they're gonna review that sideline. There was 2 situations like this. Meanwhile, you have Timmy and Kaufi waiting for their turn. Time is going to be posted. It's a 58.032. 58.0 seconds, so there will be no bust for the Seagulls. Good time.
Nice, yeah, very nice time.
I think Flighttopia has to fly clean here. So good job, Seagulls, putting the pressure on the veteran Germans.
But to be fair, Flighttopia has got clean basically all the time, so.
Yeah, they're so consistent with speedruns these days. Very tough task to beat them for anybody. Oh, I was tight on the sideline too, Timmy. Yeah, see, they're not really slowing down too much here. Nice job. Into the last page. Oh, they're looking fast.
Also tight though.
Around the ring. Last shuffler. Maybe they want to measure themselves what's possible with this draw here. And out of the tunnel at 52.9 or less.
Nice.
That is a statement.
Good. Wow.
That is a strong statement from the Germans.
I love to watch them fly. It also looks so beautiful.
Yeah, indeed.
Also the suits The suits are designed by Timmy's girlfriend, and she did an absolutely amazing job, and they're really beautiful.
Shout out.
Shout out.
I agree. I also like the suits.
Nice, huh?
Yeah, they're nice.
I like these gradients that have become quite popular now. Like the kids have that gradient on their suit also. Looks very nice.
Yeah, nicely done by the Germans here. Really, really solid performance. 52.259 posted for the Germans, slightly faster than on the screen. And we are waiting for the next battle, which will be Addison Ibober versus Föni Jochen Schweizer.
Yeah, they also, I mean, everybody has a tough battle in this round.
Addison Ibober, Suwinski brothers. They're in the tunnel now. Going fairly wide in the snake. Looking fast. Yeah, do you remember that solo speed round of, was it Adrian Suwinski? Where he just had enough of it and he just kind of kicked himself out of the door there and it was so fast. No.
Did he fall
He
over?
was doing like a mixer, then he did a mixer on the other side and all of a sudden he was like bam, bam, bam. Or maybe that was Dominic actually. Maybe that was not Adrian.
Yeah,
Maybe
I think
I'm mixing up the names here.
maybe.
But here his flying kind of reminded me of that situation.
But as we discussed off camera, I basically don't have a memory. So
You're relying on my memory.
yeah, I mean in general I rely
Whoa.
on other people's memories.
Look at that exit.
Wow.
Kind of flipped
Ouch.
out of the door there.
Oh, and no busts.
No busts, yeah.
Time was super nice also.
56.6, potentially faster. Yeah, he's also trying to kick every single time, basically, in head down. Look at that exit you saw.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Exit is exit.
You
In
just gotta get
competition.
out. However that is, just get out.
Get through that laser somehow.
Yep. And so how does the laser, because the laser somehow has to trip on the second guy. How does it know it's the second guy?
Yeah, I think there's another window of time where the laser, I think the laser will just trip both times and then it's just going to be added to that second time and then it's going to be like a 10-second window again.
Okay.
Not 100% sure actually how it works. But Föni Jochen Schweizer have a tough battle in front of them now because the time is posted and it's actually a 56.0.
Wow, that was super nice.
Yeah, they gotta go for it.
Gotta not bust.
Around the ring. In-phase shuffler. Fast connector. Oh, yeah, it was tight on the sideline, but that was definitely clean. Oh, it was tight on the ring.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of better to be the guy on the other side on the verticals, right? It seems that you get, like, visually, you're less likely to be visible through that ring.
You mean for the judging?
Yep.
I don't know.
I think if you're closer, I think you're more likely to cover that light from the
Are they gonna
center
come
of the
out?
ring.
Very fast time, 55.1 seconds.
Yep.
Solid performance. I did not see any bust there. Maybe this one ring bust.
But actually, like, Addison Ibober are only like a couple seconds off. Like, wow, I'm very impressed.
And they're through. Time is posted. Föni Jochen Schweizer moves on to the semifinals where they have to fly against Flighttopia.
That's gonna be a very good battle, I think.
Indeed.
Because a couple of these ones are. Let me have a look. So it's Föni und Schweizer, Flighttopia, and Bodyflight and Frenemies. I think the Frenemies are gonna pretty easily take Bodyflight, unfortunately. But I think Funio and Pfizer and Flighttopia is gonna be a pretty good fight.
That's gonna be a very good battle indeed.
And now are we moving on to the ranking 5 to
Correct.
5 to 8? Yeah.
That's exactly what we're doing. You're starting to get the hang of this.
So now there's gonna be the head down mixed snake, cross layout, and mixed circles. And this is gonna be for the 5 to 8 ranking and the half final. How do you say that? Quarter versus
Semi-final.
Semi-final, right? Okay, I'm tired already.
Yes. We got some more dynamic in front of us, Maya. What do you mean you're tired?
Oh yeah. But actually, it's really
You need
not
some more
that
coffee?
Yeah, actually, can I? Thank you. I think I need to go buy some more later.
Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Don't push back. Constant thunder. Pressure. You can shake it anyway. Oh, don't push back.
Alright, we're back. Crazy is flying. They're battling out the rankings here from 5th to 8th place. A head-down mix, cross layout. Yeah. I also missed it. I was trying to read the draw. The draw is a head-down mix, cross layout, mix circle. Tight that mix circle here, like you say. Last crossing layout. Oh, it's time to get out of the tunnel. Out, out, out. 69.93. 2 busts, but potentially just 1 bust, I think. Is that a ring bust? Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I swear it's the ring button that's the most like messed up.
You're right. You said that before, yeah. So reviewing, but you think the headman will be there. Team Crazy are getting their final score. 69.337 is posted.
Oh,
Without a bust.
without a bust.
Alright.
Nice, good job, guys.
It's clean, apparently.
Yeah, but now it's weird because it says 0 bust, but the time still says 79.9. That'll change. It's gonna be 69 point something.
Yeah, but don't believe that time because the after the point is anyways completely different.
So now it's 69.33.
Seagulls. They had a good previous round.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, it's a good battle for their placement here. If they can manage to fly a clean round, they can be very happy with their performance in the competition. A lot of tough teams here. And into the last page. Big snake. Back to head down. Into the crossing layout. Looking very good so far. We're basically done. They just need to get out. In 68.7 seconds, slightly faster than Team Crazy. And that was fairly clean. See anything there? No, it's posted. Boom. actually a 68.012 is posted. So even faster than what you guys are seeing on the screen here. That's a good time. That's a big skip.
So now actually the last two teams that are flying here
That's correct. So, Addison E. Kober comes around. Say it. Boy, he was close in the ring there with the arms. Yeah, fast in the connector. Fast in the next circle and the connector. I would say. Oh, he is so tight with the ring there. Wow. Could be tight on the synchronicity there. Now they're very synchronized.
In the ice, at the toe in tie-dye.
Oh, they're fast. Oh,
Wonder where this fairy came from. She's from heaven.
yeah. So correctly blast, guys.
Hand steady, hair long.
Yeah, you saw what I saw there? That ring has to be checked. Yeah, he has that potential. He did it on all three verticals, flying fairly close with his arms and his hands to the ring. Might have been clean.
I stopped talking. I was like, wait a sec. I see something.
Don't play, cut it off, grow back, throw
Yes,
back.
indeed. So, a 67.0 would be the fastest time in this battle for rankings here.
Who's gonna stop me from giving my all? Pull on my heartstrings and answer the call. Sun rise up and she taking it down.
That's correct. I'm just more forward to it.
Fantana, 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 Fantana,
For dynamic two-way, and I think intermediate, and then for solo should be four.
Check on that. Yes.
Perfect. Official nationals.
One bust. Center line
What?
for the
Not at
second
all,
mixer.
so-
Alright. Flyspot was Java.
Now they just have to fly it clean, and if they fly this clean, then they can have the Polish national.
Yeah, well, we know speed is not a problem for those two. Aggressive layout. You gotta leave that ring alone. Good job. You have to
Worse than-
chill, Maya.
Worse than competing, because I'm at least when I'm competing, I'm doing something. Here, I'm just staring. No control.
Got some good rhythm right now. Going safe around the ring. Too traumatized from that last ring bust. Iris, I believe.
Poor guy,
Nice synchronicity now. Can they keep it clean? So far, so good. Finishing the last mixer. Connecting. It's gonna be a really good time. Out of the tunnel in 66 seconds, but probably a little bit faster.
Oh my gosh, that would mean that they got that 5th place. We are still waiting. We're still waiting to see how it actually gets put in. No, 65.3.
65.3 is the time posted for Flyspot Warszawa. That's a great time.
Amazing. Yay. But congratulations to my man for getting 5th place and first place in Polish Nationals. Okay, now we're moving on to Bodyflight.
No worries. Bodyflight Sweden. This is gonna be exciting now. Semi-finals. We see the same draw that was just flown. Oh, he was tied on the sideline. That's a bust. Yeah, I gotta say they fly very nicely together already for just, you know, first time flying together as a team. Both of them experienced flyers, long time tunnel instructors, have been competing before, have been flying speedruns before, but never together. And you can see that the synchronicity looks really good right now. Into the last page. Oh, they picked up another bust here. Finishing the last mixed circles. Around and out of the door. 64.8 roundabout raw time, but 2 busts added to that. Well, they're gonna review that. 64.8 is a good time on this draw, but will it be enough to beat the Frenemies? I mean, with the busts on top of that, it probably won't be. Frenemies with Adrian and Kai waiting for the judges to finish the review. And then they're gonna show us what's possible with this draw. Might see a under 60-second round now. Bodyflight team was tied on the sideline there. Oh, 1 bust. So we only have the centerline bust from the first snake. So that sideline bust was removed. And the Frenemies are gonna get their white light soon. And white lights mean the judges are ready. And they're in. Crossing layout. Oh, so fast in that mixer. That is so fast in the connector, it's just insane. That is really the technique to study, guys. Figure out how to fly those low layouts like you would fly a stall. Just basically forward, cross the line without diving anywhere. Then figure out how to do the same in the bottom loop, and then figure out how to kick yourself forward. As you can see, that is clearly the fastest way to do this by far. He's easily a second faster than anybody else there. Look at that. Now kicking himself into the bottom loop. Oh my god, that is way less than 60 seconds. 56.9 in official time for the Frenemies. 56.033 is posted for the Frenemies. Yeah, it's just another level. You have to look at it, you have to study it. And I think all it takes is just, you know, obviously you gotta be an insanely good technical flyer. But then it just takes dedication and, you know, consistency in training a lot of speed rounds in order to be able to fly this tight to the line and have that great awareness. Yeah, that is world class level here. Let the polish open. So, second semi-final. Team Föni Jochen Schweizer. Nice job here. Snake looking good. Crossing layouts, very safe. Oh, nice job here by Totta. He's also really going for it here. Oh, it was tight on the sideline but clean. Oh, this round is looking great. Look how they accelerate together. Totta gets slightly ahead. Oh, that was a bust on the sideline. Super obvious. Oh, Totta. Such a good round so far. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. 61.7 and 66 point something with the bust. Probably a little bit less again. Not get the correct times here. Times are usually somewhere between half a second and a second faster than what you see on the screen. But yeah, that was just an obvious sideline pass by Totta. You can see that when she transitioned to head up, she was too far away from the line. And then from her muscle memory, she just couldn't clear the next part of the snake there. Stayed on the line with her foot. And that's gonna be an obvious bust. That's bad news for Föni Jochen Schweizer because Flighttopia, they're just, you know, they're just cool killers. I mean, they have the experience to recognize that situation now. And yeah, I think they have a good chance of winning this battle now. Yeah, you see, you go first. You want to go faster. There's a bit more pressure going first in the battle. Where you go first, you know you have to battle the fast Germans, Flighttopia. And you have to go as fast as possible. You pick up a bust. Flighttopia says thank you very much. Yeah, so time is posted now 65.942 for Föni Jochen Schweizer. One bust on the sideline. Third snake on the sideline, as we saw. Alright, white lights for Flighttopia. Very focused. Ready, set, go. But Otta and Jere also beautiful speedrun, I have to say. They were so synchronized the whole time. And then this one annoying sideline bust. Oh, he reached for the line there with his foot. Kaufi. Oh, that was tight as well. Oh, yeah. Can they manage to stay clean here? They have to. That's a great time. 61.491 on the screen. Waiting for the final time to be confirmed. They will definitely review what was going on there on the sideline. There was for sure at least one tight situation there. On the head-up outface. But I think it was clean. It's another one of these situations where then if you're on the line this whole time, the moment you carve around, there will be this one frame where you're just clearing the line and then you're going to be right back to the line. And that's going to be enough to not bust. So looking at it, and they're about to post a time. Oh, they have a bust, no way. 65.689 with a sideline bust on the mixer, so it was a bust after all. But it's gonna be enough for Flighttopia to move on to the finals. Oh man, unbelievably tight battle. Both teams pick up a bust here. Wow.
Almost got real lucky. Fast, unfortunately. Well, good for Flighttopia.
Yeah, two teams really evenly matched battle. I guess I gotta feel for Totta and Jere because it was one of the best speedruns in the whole competition until this one silly mistake. And then Flighttopia is always very consistent every round. Picked up a bust on the sideline mixer, I think that was Kaufi. Busting in the head up part of the mixed circle. I believe that's what the bust was. And yeah, so we have our pairs for the small finals. The battle for the third place will be Team Bodyflight against Team Frenemies and Schweitzer. And then the final will be Flighttopia against the Frenemies. Predictions, Maya.
Frenemies are just so goated at it. It's almost unreal. So I will unfortunately have to say that I think that unless they bust, right? But I don't think they've gotten a single bust this whole competition, right? And then between Bodyflight and Funi, I'm gonna say that Funi and Schweitzer is gonna third place.
Yeah, interesting battles here. The Germans really have to go for it in the final. That's what we want to see.
Yeah, but they always fly so like pretty and perfect. I wonder if they can competition.
Yeah, I'd say like maybe 90% maxed out, maybe. I don't know, hard to tell. I don't know either, I guess you'll see.
But maybe just even when they're fully maxed out, they just fly super chill,
Yeah, I mean, if they weren't fully maxed out, in the final it's definitely gonna be the time to go somewhere fully maxed out. So now we have the battle for third place, which is Bodyflight first in the first battle of the final. The final again consists of 2 rounds. So we have 2 different draws. Our first draw will be a head-down switching snake, classic, and a head-up shuffler. Just a very short break here, but very soon they're gonna go in the tunnel. Bodyflight has to go first here, and you could really see what that can do to a team in the semifinals. Both teams that went first went fast, they busted, and then okay, Flighttopia also busted. Could not take advantage of that situation, to be honest. Also busted, still with the faster time, but you know, barely. 0.2 per second. 25 seconds, you are 0.2 seconds faster. I think it's pretty precise, to be honest. Yeah. No, like I said, you can just go through the system, and in the system you'll be able to see every single time the laser triggered. So you'll be able to see every time, and then you can just compare what is the exact right trigger moment. And we need to, as we saw yesterday.
The best was that one round where the two teams got exactly the same time till to the thousandth.
Exactly. Yeah, that is crazy. That will never happen again.
Get a little statue made or something in commemoration. It'll never happen again.
What's the statue? Alright, I can hear the tunnel. You can see Team Bodyflight in the door. Focused, they're ready to enter any second. And they're in. Head down switching, classic head up shuffler. Oh, tight on the ring there with the foot. Into the shufflers. Second switching snake. Oh, oh man, they're so tight on the ring. Looking good so far for Bodyflight. Finishing their last connector out of the door. 66.0 in official time for Bodyflight. Gonna check up on that ring. Here we will see the review for the vertical. Look at that, was clean, and wow, that toe is so close to the ring. But I think it was clean.
Yeah, in general, they look like they fly pretty clean. Oh yeah, and it's posted, and it's officially 65.05. So quite a lot shorter time than it shows on the stream. It's kind of unfortunate that it's so.
Well, that's because of the delay.
Yeah.
Also tight on the ring here. Looking good so far.
Oh.
Managed to synchronize themselves again. Oh, was there a bust?
Yeah, I think it was a. I think it was a sideline.
Still a sideline bust from the snake, huh?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they are so fast. So much potential for this team, honestly.
And like one bust at this point, at this skill level, is enough to ruin them.
Yeah.
And that's it.
They can't bust that late in the tournament. You just can't. As you see, the time is incredible. 62.26 in official time, probably a second faster.
But
But it's not enough.
plus plus 5 seconds will be not enough, yeah. It'll be about a second slower. Well, let's hope it wasn't actually a bust.
But it's not over yet.
Yep,
Still another round.
true, that is true, yeah.
Totta and Jere, they really gotta stop busting now.
Yeah. I wonder who busted.
It's a team effort, Maya.
Tata, or you bust. Yeah, I don't know if it was Tata.
You win together, you lose together. Only Team Flyspot Warsaw we know who busted.
Yes, that was pretty clear. To be fair, if they were the same size, probably the bus wouldn't be there. But
The judges are reviewing the score. And our next draw will be a head-down in-face snake, crossing layout, head-down circles, very fast draw. Might be able to see a below 50-second round here.
oh, they took away the bust.
They took away the bust.
So then it looks like they got the faster time, but we still don't know the official one.
Waiting for the time here, guys. What have we got? 61.408 official time for Föhn. Jochen Schweizer, bust is removed. I didn't see a bust, to be honest with you. It was tight, I guess.
Yeah, it looked like a visor did not cross a sideline to me, but again,
But it did.
it's the visor, right? You can't really tell.
Crossing layouts into the head-up
But
circles.
these boys really need to speed
Head
up
up.
a bit because they are 3 seconds behind for now, or 4 even.
Is there not supposed to be a head-down in-face circle? Or maybe I am seeing it wrong here, but my draw says head-down in-face snake, crossing layout, and head-down in-face circle. They are not flying head-down in-face circles here. They're going to head up, and they're doing a head-up in-face shuffler, which is the tiebreaker.
But are they not also not doing a crossing layout? Wait, maybe I looked wrong.
No,
I
they did a
just
crossing layout. They did a head-down in-face snake and a crossing layout. Maybe we are completely lost here, but
No, I mean it definitely says on our sheet head down and face.
they're not
circles.
doing a crossing layout. Yeah, they're doing a normal layout.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, they're doing a normal layout also.
That's weird. It's a look. No, that's the wrong draw. Ramsey, look at Ramsey. Yeah, it's the wrong draw. Look at Ramsey.
I can't
All
see
busts.
anything there. Oh,
Ramsey just stood up and he raised his arms like, what are you guys doing?
no.
That's what I was so confused when I looked at this. Like, why are you guys going to head up?
Poor
That's the wrong draw.
guys. That's so unfortunate for them. They're gonna have like 5 minutes of time.
Yeah, look, Ramsey's showing head down circles. He just showed it. Head down snake crossing layout. Oh God, no! They looked at this wrong. They looked at that. They mix it up with the tiebreaker draw.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You see what happened here?
Yeah. That is such a shame for them. Did they do the whole tiebreaker? Did they do head up in face snake instead of head down?
No,
in
they
face snake?
just mixed it up.
Yeah.
They just mixed it up all the way.
That is a very unfortunate situation for these guys.
That's gonna be just
Yeah,
all
that's it,
busts the
yeah.
whole round.
Everything's a bust.
Everything is a bust except the snake.
Unless the snake was also wrong and we didn't look. Because I think maybe they did the whole tiebreaker. No, it did look like they were doing a head down snake. Yeah, they were definitely doing. So they basically have a bust for 3 crossing layouts and a
Man.
bust for 3.
I have no idea how they're gonna deal with this situation in terms of how many busts or whatever.
No, I mean they have 6 busts.
Yeah, 6 execution busts.
Yeah. Or skips. 6 skips.
Yeah, I guess they didn't really skip anything. They just executed the wrong layout and the wrong. Honestly, I have no idea. You'll see in a second.
Yeah.
I mean, 7 busts. So yeah, that's probably 6 execution busts, and then on the exit also. So notice the first snake was also centerline bust. So we have first snake, centerline bust, and then first vertical first mixer, second vertical second mixer, third vertical third mixer, all execution busts.
That is such a shame for the Spanish.
That's a done
boys.
deal.
Yeah.
Now it's a done deal.
Yeah, so the next, so Funio Hunchweiser can fly as slow as they want in this round.
Yeah. Now there's really no pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're looking cool. Alright. Come on guys, send it. Show us what's possible with this draw. They fly super nice together now.
Mhm.
Flying fairly safe.
I think they should send it. At this point, really doesn't matter how many busts they get. They could not accumulate 7 of them.
But here we go into the last page. Great round. Guys and girls. Guy and girl.
Boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen.
Look at that. Is it under 50 seconds? Oh, barely.
It could be.
It could be.
Could be.
Nice exit. Toto's still sitting on the floor here. Yeah, good round.
Yeah.
Solid round. I mean,
That's
that
a
was
shame for the Bodyflight
fairly
boys.
clear. Yeah, you fly the wrong draw. It's a bummer. Good competition for them, nevertheless. 4th place from 20 competitors.
And some really good 20
Very impressive.
competitors.
Yeah, very impressive indeed.
No busts. Official time 50.3 seconds, almost under 50 seconds.
Yeah.
And with that, Funi Johann-Schweizer gets bronze.
Alright, on to the finals.
The most exciting round of the competition. Let's go. Flighttopia against Frenemies.
So same draw here. The first draw is a head down switching snake, a classic, and a head up shuffler. So we're gonna focus on that draw for now. Head down switching, classic, head up shuffler. The Germans are in.
Now they,
Oh.
wow, that was so close. But now they really have to go for it because they know that the Frenemies will not be safe about this round, you know. And also the amount, in these rounds, the amount of time over that you are is actually important. When it comes to all the other battles, one team just has to have a faster score than the other team. But in these rounds, it's a compound of the 2 scores. So if one of the teams gets a much faster round, one of the rounds,
That's a ring buster potentially. The red light's not going off. Whoa, tight on the sideline too.
oh wow.
57, yeah, probably a 57
Yeah.
second round here.
Something
Great,
around that.
great time.
Yeah, so the other 2 teams had 61 and 65 seconds, so that is already an insane improvement.
Yeah, we gotta check on that ring though. Has the ring been violated?
Has it? We will see.
Because I think it has. I mean,
The judges will determine that.
that's definitely tight on the ring.
I like how I started holding the microphone like this because my ear genuinely hurts already from the headphones on my head. It's been many, many hours of these headphones.
Super exciting battles here.
Still waiting for that check. Oh,
Oh.
perfect. No bust.
58.1 even.
So they are 3 seconds faster than the closest team, so that's third place.
So the ring has not been violated after all. They left it alone.
Yep. The judges have determined.
Alright, let's enjoy this round.
Wow. And they go so close to that sideline.
Yeah, but you can still determine that it's just clean, right?
Yep.
It's not that you have to. The distance is equal. That's what makes this so impressive, right? That they're equally as close on both sides of the sideline every single time.
Yeah, it's insanely
That's true
impressive.
consistency. Yeah, and that's what makes a difference to the highest level here.
Well, wishing Kai gold medal for every single discipline he's flying in, because it looks like that might be the case.
I was tight on the sideline here.
Wow.
Oh my god,
Let's
that's
go. It shows 56.8 for now, but it looks more like it was around 55. But you are
but
worried
look at
about a
this.
sideline.
look at this. Oh, it was
Ah.
clean.
Okay.
Was clean, no?
Kai's foot.
Yeah.
Um,
Kind of twisted his foot there, I think. So I'm pretty sure that was clean.
guess we will see.
Yeah, Kai also has a really nice way of just generating so much power in the vertical when he's still below the ring that he's already diving on the way up, and then he can just cut it really tight to the ring and keep diving, and like this is just very fast.
Yeah, if there's a bust, it could save the Flighttopia boys, and if not,
It would make that battle a lot more exciting. Look, look, look. Oh, was close, huh? Here we're gonna see it again, the situation. Yeah, that was clean.
no, that was clean for
Yeah,
sure.
that was clean. Judges reviewing.
I mean, the judges really need to check these last few ones. I mean, the whole comp. Oh, there we go.
Posted.
And 0 busts posted. Let's see. The official time, 55.5. That is a lot faster than the Flighttopia guys with a 58.1. So now they need to keep that advantage in the next round. And the Flighttopia boys still have a chance if they manage to close that gap, which is a large gap, and they're going.
Now we got a very fast draw. Head down switching snake crossing layout and head down circles. It's like almost one of the fastest draws possible, I believe. So I think we're gonna see a 47 would be an insane time for the Germans here, I think. 48 second
Yeah.
time would be an insane time for the Germans.
Yeah, Funio and Schweizer had 50 seconds on this round.
Oh man, they're right on track for that. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. No freaking way. 47.3. That's a 46 second. That's unbelievably fast.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
crazy. Look at them go.
Incredible performance. Like, hats off, honestly, man.
Yeah.
That is around a second. We're gonna have to wait to see the final score. There was no bust. I did not see any bust
No,
there.
they fly so clean. Like I don't think they busted or even been close to a bust for the entire competition, huh?
No, yeah, just the previous round. But he got that out of the way. That's, I mean, I wanna wait to see 46.693 seconds.
Holy
Say it
crap.
exactly. Oh my god, that's like a second and a half of the world record.
Oh really? What's the world record?
With 45.1 or something, or 45 point something.
What is the, because it's really important. What was the, do you know what
The round
the
was,
round was?
I believe, I'm not 100% sure what the round was, but
The Frenemies
it was also a head down circle round, and I think it was a layout maybe, or classic. But the Frenemies are gonna be on track to attack the world record here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We're at 20 seconds and they're finishing their second layout.
And the world record is currently held by, I think, Kira and Yishan,
Yes,
right?
correct. And Adrienne and Sophie were really, really tight. They set a world record on a tiebreaker in the World Championship, and then Kira and Vera beat it.
Was it this year?
Yes.
Oh, no
Look
way.
at that time!
Wow.
I don't believe this. Guys, I'm about to throw the headset down and walk off this room.
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh, we're seeing a new world record here.
Does it count as a world record?
This is an FAI competition. I don't know because they're not from the same nationality, right?
Yeah.
That round was clean.
That's crazy.
Nah, that's unbelievable. 44.243 official
Wow.
time.
Wow.
That is an unbelievable time for a speed round. Wow, like give it up to these boys. Like the crowd is going wild. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that is an insane performance. People don't understand how crazy it is to fly a speed round at 44 seconds.
And it's not even like, it's probably not even the fastest as a draw can be, right? So they managed
Yes.
to go like not the fastest draw possible and still 44 seconds.
It's a very
What?
fast draw. I think a switching snake, head-on switching snake could be faster, and I think a layout instead of a
Yeah,
crossing layout
yeah,
could
yeah.
be faster
Would
too.
be, for sure, because they don't need to, there's a lot less
Yeah.
distance to cross. So it's just, it's not only not the shortest draw, but it's 44 seconds.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Like it's not a lot less, but yeah, like you said, it's definitely, there's no cross, so it's definitely faster. You just do a layout around the ring on your side,
100%.
and then the switching snake, you don't need to switch from in phase to in phase. You can go to out phase. For me personally, I think I'm a bit faster in a switching snake than in a in phase snake. Maybe these boys tend to disagree with that, but honestly, like 44 second speedrun is just mind blowing.
Totally agree.
Like we're seeing crazy stuff here today, man.
We should check so we're not lying what exactly the world record is, but we
I'll
think
tell
it's
you right
somewhere
now.
around 45.
I'm gonna check on that right now because it's a 45.1, I believe.
So we are interested to see whether or not this will count as a world record, because it is an FAI competition, but they are not in the FAI competition, in the sense that we're doing two kind of separate but together competitions. There's the Nationals and the Open. And they're in the Open, right? Because they're not Polish, so they're not doing the Polish Nationals. So I'm not sure if actually the Polish Open counts as an FAI competition, or if they were Polish, it would probably count as a world record. But
That's a great question, and I unfortunately do not have the answer to that.
yeah, I think only like the FAI commissioner would know this, because
Yeah, exactly.
it's so specific.
It is very specific indeed. But I'm trying to check up on that.
Singapore all the way down, no?
Yeah, qualifier, then here, tournament, tiebreaker, So what was the time? Can we not see the time here?
What if you press somewhere strange?
45.
45.1. Hey, you know exactly.
I had it in memory still.
It's in his head.
And you can see like this round was flown by Team Singapore at the tiebreaker in the Worlds, which was Kira and
Yishan.
Yijin. Thank you.
Yishan. Like
Yijin.
X is like sh.
Thanks for helping me not butcher her name. Kira and Yijin. And you see that Adrian
Still
and
butchered it.
you can see that Adrian and Sophia also flew the tiebreaker, so they flew first and they put a 45.37. So
Oof.
they had a world record, and then Kira and Yijin broke their world record.
Oof. Okay.
And now we have a faster time than that, so like what is going on actually?
Hey, did you guys know you broke the world record?
Of course they know that.
Of course you know that. So now we're debating actually. So guys, the boys just what? You want what? But we
Yeah.
cannot.
So we're here live with Kai and Adrian, who just beat the world record in dynamic two-way, unofficially, okay, but to me it counts. So incredible performance. Can we speak a little bit about the solo speed battle that was going on there? Because
That was a long story together. So the first battle together was last year for the Polish Open. I won, and then
And then Luxfly Cup. Then I won that one.
and now that was like 1-1, and for this one is for Kai. So now let's see for the win games.
Yes.
so what I noticed is the first round you were almost a second faster,
Yeah.
Adrian. So was that draw a bit in your favor? You would say?
Yeah, because I know I'm pretty much faster in head up in face, and he's faster in head down. So I have to push for the first one because I know I'm gonna lose some time for the second one, but was not enough.
What
So
makes you faster in head down then?
I have no idea. But yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like I know he's going to push for the first one, and I wasn't expecting to win so much time out of the first one.
Uh-huh.
So I knew that he was definitely faster. Once he got out, I was like, okay, I really need to push for this one,
And you managed to
it
do
worked
it.
out this time.
And in the especially like the head down in face shuffler, you're very fast, huh?
I really like that one.
You know, that's your favorite move?
Maybe
Is
not
it-
favorite.
Yeah, okay. But I noticed like you really don't stop. You just manage to keep sort of the flow of the carve the whole time. Is that the strategy for the head down snake or all the head down in face moves in general for both of you?
Maybe not all of them.
yeah, it depends to
Yeah.
the draw because sometimes it depends to draw. Sometimes I try to fly like big from the center line, and sometimes I try to fly like super close to the center. It depends. I move my fly for the draw.
Okay, but you stay consistent with the draw. You also adapt within the speed round in terms of like you realize you're close to the glass. Maybe then you're kicking, or you would never kick in a head down snake.
No, I not kick for the snake, like never now, because I try all the possibility and I check all the time. And for now, this is my way.
And for
Stay
you,
on
the
center.
kicking is just a connector then, basically, yeah? Or
Yeah, basically, just for the mixer and connector,
yeah,
and
'cause-
sometimes the start of layout, and that's it.
yeah, because that connector is just teleporting, bro.
Yeah.
It's
and
insane.
pretty much the same for him and from everybody.
Which moves do you kick?
As many as I can that my legs will actually reach the wall. Without me having to go so far because I don't have as long legs as he does.
Yeah, fair enough.
So
Fair enough. Well, that's good for the head up then.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're not busting that much, huh?
and the arms are not so long.
Yeah, man. We could see like you're a bit tight on the line sometimes in the head up, but then guys are turning that front foot, huh? So
Yes, of course.
that's is that the whole intention here to just clean the line? Did one split second where you're not on the line?
Yeah, sometimes you have just to clean it just for one frame because this is the most just one frame.
That's it, right?
So
And
just turn and turn. And
you feel faster with the arm behind the head
Yeah.
here.
yeah, because I pushing with this and the arm I use it for fly closer. Like
Okay.
when I'm too wide, so I use the arm and I turn all my chest and all the top of my body to fly closer.
And you have a very different technique in head up, actually, yeah?
Yeah.
Different body.
Yeah. Bodies are very different. Like he's really tall and lanky, and I'm much shorter. But we're similar weight, so
Yeah.
the style is obviously very different.
What's your weight, actually? I'm curious now.
Now I'm 61, 62.
Oh, very light. Okay.
And I'm 66,
66.
67.
Okay, very interesting. Well, one of the rounds in solo speed, I can't remember which round. You almost kicked yourself into the glass there, hey? Didn't you?
It happens. I'm not sure which one because there might have been a few times. But yeah, it's possible.
Man, that's awesome. And are we gonna see that two-way team compete again, or is that like a thing for Polish Open?
Win games.
Again.
Win games.
Win
Good.
games.
Yeah, win.
Ah,
With the free routine.
with the free routine. Yeah, super nice. But win games, you'd say maybe a bit slower tunnel than this, or
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
yeah, so definitely a bit harder to fly speedruns there. You would say.
We don't know because for this competition we don't fly together a lot. So next competition we can fly more together, and because the flying in two ways is pretty much different.
Okay.
So my line is different. So with the hour we can feel better together.
Yeah.
We've
So
done like
yeah, speak sorry.
40 minutes here in Poland. And so we're just getting to know each other's styles a little bit more. And I think if we were able to put in more time before win games and really refine what we want to do and create those lines that we want for two-way, it would be much better.
So 40 minutes of two-way training together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so insane. How did you decide who's gonna go first?
because I'm first normally and he's second.
Yeah, in our separate two ways, it's that's
Very,
how it
very
is normally.
logical, guys.
Yeah?
Very logical, yeah. So I, for example, I have not been to Macau, so I've never flown in that tunnel. What do you think is the fastest tunnel to fly in terms of like speed rounds?
For me, is one tunnel like this. Like I like the glass, not the round one. But I don't like the exit like this for the solo speed, for example, and for the two because too close to the line.
It's
and
the
I prefer
angle.
to exit from the center line and jump.
What about the corner-shaped glass do you think is better?
To kick all the time on the same point, and also I feel it like closer. Like the smaller is little bit.
More tight.
Tighter.
I feel like the corners make it easier for me to find my line properly, like to be consistent with the lines. You have more points to look out for, and like what he said, the kicking is better as well. And you know, kicking off to the side if you're doing like a connector for solo speed, it helps having the angle as well.
Yeah, I totally agree with that speaking. Yeah.
And also we can have the reflect
Yeah.
with this tunnel, so it's gonna help a lot for the head down part, like head
Interesting.
down shuffler.
Interesting. For
On
the
the face.
kicking,
Not for
do you kick with the same foot or do you switch the
the
feet?
outside foot.
Always the outside foot, the one that would help you with the switch, basically.
Whichever one's closer to the glass.
Okay, okay. But head up, you use the same front leg.
Yeah, all the time the left
Me
one
too.
for me, and the right one for him. That's why also like
The right one for you.
and
Yeah,
the left
you-
one for me.
I think you're left-handed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so opposite.
So that's why all the mixer from the head down part is the best one for me, and from the head up part for him.
Do you ever think about switching the leg?
I tried. I don't like it.
But that's just because you don't put enough time into
No.
it,
I
right?
put time into it, okay? I don't like it.
No, I put it time too also, but maybe I need like something like 50 hours to feel it like really good
Yeah.
and to change like my visual and when I'm looking when I fly. So I prefer to put this time for all the line and not just for the in face.
Interesting. But logically, you think it would make sense, right? Because of your hip alignment.
No, because you have to change the legs and also you're gonna lose a little bit time for the changing.
Okay, okay, I
It
see.
depends on which way you lean when you carve as well. Because he always leans one way, I lean two ways.
Ah, okay. What's your strategy for the switch then? To kind of like carry the momentum from the carve to go a little bit up in the carve?
In
In a head up
No.
in face? No.
Straight. I use the up and down just for the mix, and except this one is on the same level. pretty
Okay.
much.
Yeah. But for me, it's the same. Like the mix, you try and carry a little bit up or bring it down for head up when you're coming into head up. But for in face, for head up or head down, it's you try to cut straight. I think for both of us, we try to stay
Yeah,
tight
yeah.
tight to the center for the snakes.
Okay, and just treat it like a switch, basically, like a normal switch.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
With a
okay.
turn.
So what a... Yeah, speak.
And also except the 360 for the solo speed, like the head down we try to fall and the head up we try a little bit to go up.
Ah, okay, so interesting. And also the 360, I noticed you spin the same direction both sides.
Yeah, because I prefer to spin all the time on the right side. So like this is I don't have to learn like the both direction, and I feel it like pretty good like this. I tried the both, and for me this one is the best way.
For me, it's because freestyle and you know, I love spinning in both directions.
Yeah,
so,
for sure.
so both are comfortable for me.
For sure, for sure. I mean, did you check with the judges on the ruling of that, if you're allowed to spin
Yeah, I
both?
check, and on the rule is that you can do on the both direction.
It actually says that, or is
Yeah.
just not specifically
If I
talking
remember,
about
it's like this.
it? Okay.
And also I write to Jean-Phi, to the judge, okay, can I do this or this? And for all the line, when I have some idea to try the new thing, I try to check the rule and then send the video to the judge and say maybe, okay, this is, I can do this or no.
What about head down? You do the same in head down?
No,
No, you
and
switch.
because the head down is pretty bad. It's
It
really
would be weird to turn the same
Yeah.
direction as you're carving.
Okay, okay.
And also in head up, I like to do this because after the 360 I have like a big stop, but not in head down. In head down I can continue on the carving.
Okay, so what's the technique to the spin and head down there? Anything you think about it, you just send it.
I think about, you know, closing my legs a little bit and thinking about a little bit like falling, like while you're doing the spin. It helps keep your head in the center so you don't wobble. Like you see a lot of people when they do the head down spin, they have a little bit of a swing.
Too much on the back there,
That-
yeah?
The fall helps you keep the head at the very bottom.
Got it.
Yeah.
And for me, pretty much the same. Like I try to fall to straight all my body, and also I think about do little bit more than 360 that 540 to be directly straight on my opposite point and look my head like on the way where I go.
Interesting. Yeah, I noticed you work a lot with the head movement and head down too, right?
Yeah. For me, for the all the in face, I try to if I go on the right direction, I look on the left one.
Okay.
Because like this I can fly like smaller, but this is not for all.
Explain
but
me
for
that.
some line,
Explain me what's going on there with the head.
like for example for the head down circle, head down circle or head down switch is the normal way. If I go in the left direction, I look on the left direction. But for the head down snake, head down in face, if I go in the left direction, I look on the right direction for the head down. And like this, I feel it like I can fly closer, and I feel it like faster because I use all of my the side of my helmet to push more on the
Okay.
on the with the wind.
Do you feel that you're cutting the line more, or do you feel that you're actually
I
carving
pushing
faster?
more, I can pushing
Pushing more.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
try this. I take the time, and for sure this way is faster.
Okay. You do the same thing with the head or no?
Not exactly the same. I try to. Sometimes I look the opposite direction from carving, but it depends on where the line is relative to my carve. So, for example, like head up snake, head down snake. Sorry, I would just be looking wherever I'm going, and for the second carve, I would look back and then switch forward again, and I try to look at the line closest to me most of the time. But sometimes it helps to look at the one that's further away because you don't have,
Got it.
you know that you've passed, and then you can just
And that would be that situation that you
Yeah,
talk about basically.
exactly, like the moment you're confident with your lines, so much so that you can just look where you're going to go next, and it just brings you there smoother.
Cool. Guys, we're getting all the nuggets here. This is absolutely awesome. How much time do you invest in training speedruns? Already?
I'm not pretty sure, but for all the dynamic, for solo 2 4-way around maybe 800 hours, something like this.
I have no idea.
No idea. Great
Not at all.
answer. Man, guys, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Awesome. And
Thank you for all the live.
of course, my pleasure. And I'll see you later.
We will go get ready for 4-way.
Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Don't push back. Conscience under pressure. Contents under pressure. don't push back. tie-dye. Wonder where this fairy came from. She's from heaven. Heart size of the Amazon. Hand steady, hand long. Holding fire in her hands. She starts to dance. Oh, mystical, magical, beautiful queen of the night. Ooh, Shiva by her side. I know that's right. Ah, look at her. Make way, tear it up. Don't play, cut it off. Grow back, throw it back. Holding the stands, tell me who can send her like that. Ooh, who's gonna stop me from giving my all? No way. Pull on my heartstrings and answer the call. Okay. Sunrise up, then she taking it down. Fantana, 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 push back. Almost on, hand steady, head long, holding fire in her hands. She starts to dance. Oh, mystical, magical, beautiful queen of the night. Ooh, Shiva by her side. I know that's right. Ah, look out, make way, tear it up. Don't play, cut it off, grow back, throw back. Oh, in the stands, tell me who can send it like that. Ooh, who's gonna stop me from giving my all? No way. Pull on my heartstrings and answer the call. Okay. Sun rise up, then she taking it down. Fantana, 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 Fantana,
Alright guys, so we are back from the studio, took a little break, have some food, and meanwhile we have some rankings for the Dynamic 2A Intermediate. So You guys were watching while I was eating, and we have the battle for 5th till 8th that already happened. We have the semifinals that already happened, and now soon we're gonna have the battle for 3rd place, which will be Flyspot Flyers and Flyspot with Sounds battling it out for 3rd place. And then in the final, Fusion versus Between the Lines. So I have just watched downstairs the semifinals when Team Fusion was battling Team Flyspot with Sounds, and Team Fusion is Oliver and Zosha. They've been having the most support from the whole day, basically. The whole crowd was going wild when they were flying. They managed to have only one bus, and they managed to kick out the 2 Flyspot Katowice instructors, Ivan and Sebastian. And that is really a good performance by the kids. So they made it all the way to the final. They're gonna have to battle the team Between the Lines. But now we have the Flyspot Flyers flying. The losers of the other semi-final. The draw for the first final is going to be a head-up in-phase snake, head-up 360, head-up shuffler. And already collected 1 bust here, as I can see now. The Flyspot Flyers is Sebastian and Karolina from Poland, Warsaw, Poland. So yesterday, after the day finished and the judges were still finishing judging the last rounds, as we saw yesterday, the end of the qualifier, there was no more judging right after the round has finished. They just went through with all the rounds and then decided to judge at the very end. And then the judges decided to not score the center line anymore in 2-way intermediate, because there was just too many busts in the center line, and most competitors were not aware of what was happening with the center line. So today the center line does not matter for the judging, only the sideline and the ring and all the other stuff. Going around the ring, transitioning to head up now, shuffler. Yeah, struggling with the head up out phase here, both of them managed to make it clean. Connector layout, come around and out of the door. The Flyspot Flyers at a time of 1:22.111. 2 busts already included in that time. Yeah, you can see one of the busts stayed on the sideline in that connector. Or, yeah, I think that was a connector. So the judges are gonna review that. Keep in mind the center line does not count anymore. So 2 busts. The final score that you see on the screen is correct. We have a ring bust on the first vertical and then a sideline bust on the second mixer. And now we have Team Flyspot with Sounds, which is Sebastian and Even. Good for them that the center line is deactivated. Oh yeah. Oh no. That was Even that popped up there, right?
They were doing so good.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they completely
Oh,
lost
they
where
got
they're
so
supposed
lost
to
there.
be.
Just keep flying, boys. Yes. Just keep flying. There's still another round to go. Just don't pick up a skip here. That would really be annoying. .360s. Shuffler's looking good though. Oh, he stayed on the line there. definitely have to work on that, being the faster and slightly more technical flyer. You should not bust there. Make sure to go a bit wider. Oh, he popped up a bit. Saved it though. I don't know if he touched the ring though. Oh, cleared. Cleared again. That was clean. Last connector. Oh, that's a bust. Sideline bust.
That was a pretty rough round for the Wazans.
Oh yeah, some confusion there as you can see. Oh no. What happened here? Just lost it for a moment. The judge is gonna review that, and they have posted 6 busts. A total time of 1:35.58. But it's not done yet because we have a second final draw, which is a head-down in-phase snake, a layout, and a head-up in-phase shuffler. So they still can catch up here. It's, you know, 13 seconds. Sounds like a lot, but in the intermediate category, some busts tend to happen a bit more frequent. So let's see what the Flyspot flyers are going to do with this draw. Head-on in-phase snake. Coming around for the layout. And transition to head up here into the head up in-phase shuffler. That was clear on the sideline. Also clear. Connector bottom loop. Oh, she stayed on the line there. Carolina did. Yeah, that will be the next skill for her to work towards, is start understanding the stalls. I really think that will help her with the layout as well. Be able to go into the wind on the belly. It's gonna give you that confidence. And she stays on the line again. Yeah, she struggles moving forward on the back there to clear the sideline. And that's okay, we don't judge the center anymore, sorry. Yeah, some good awareness there from Sebastian, like pulling his arms in. I think he realized that he was close to the ring there. Now she managed to clear the sideline. And they're done with their round. Now it's time to get out. 2 busts, 1:18.749. Yeah, that's really all the busts I saw as well. Here you can see one sideline bust in the connector. Quick review, but 2 busts are posted. Mixer 1, Mixer 2, the bust that we just saw. It's gonna count as a mixer bust, not connector. Still part of the mixer.
It's gonna be quite hard for Flyspot Wazans to catch up. They are missing around 15 seconds.
Yeah, they're definitely a bit better at layouts, and you can see already the pace and head down is a lot quicker. And oh no,
Bust.
that must have been a ring bust here. Definitely a lot faster though. That's gonna be tight. Oh, do a bottom loop. Yeah. We saved it there. Oh, look at the head down snake. That's looking pretty good. Oh, fly through the ring again. Really gotta work on his precision there. And that's a sideline bust. I feel like he must have felt that it's always good to clear the line when you're already kind of sure that you are on the line. It's really worth it. 5 seconds penalty is a lot.
Yeah, if you just take a couple more seconds to stop, cross the line, and then keep going.
Oh, and he did a bottom loop. He got confused again. Flip over. Now you gotta clear it. Oh, barely.
Maybe the anxiety is getting to him because they seem to be doing very well yesterday and
another
all
bust.
the previous rounds.
They really couldn't perform their best here in the final. You see, with 5 busts, they still have a quicker time than Flyspot Flyers.
Yeah. But unfortunately, we
That's just
needed
too
a
many
much
busts.
quicker time to fix that 15 seconds that they were missing from last round.
Absolutely. And that's gonna be valuable competition experience here for both of them.
Okay, so I think it's already set. We have Flyspot Flyers in 3rd place. Congratulations to them. And I don't know, we should check. Is there going to be a Polish nationals in this category?
I think yes.
We just checked, right?
Yeah, all of the competitors are Polish. But they don't all have an FAI license. Sorry, this is the...
Yes, it looks like there's enough. And then let's check if they won the Polish nationals or who is still in the game. Fusion and Between the Lines. So Fusion not Polish, Between the Lines is Polish. Okay,
Wolongowski
so
and Michał.
they seem to have gotten 2nd place for now, and then Between the Lines, regardless of where they stand in Polish Open, have already caught the 1st place in Polish nationals.
That's correct. We see the time is posted now. We have those vertical busts, ring busts, and then the last vertical was an execution bust, as he accidentally performed a bottom loop there. And yeah, those 2 sideline busts on the mixer, a bit unnecessary. I think he felt that. He was right next to the line, on the line, so always good to just take that second or 2 to really move a bit more backwards away from the line and then continue your shuffler. Or
Yeah, he felt the pressure and just gave into the pressure
Yeah.
to keep going, you know?
yeah, don't just keep going. Alright, so the final will be Team Fusion versus Between the Lines, and Team Fusion just, as I said, had the biggest support from the crowd. We have Tomek and Agnieszka that were absolutely celebrating when they managed to fly a great round in the semifinals. And then they were celebrating even more when Flyspot with Sounds did 3 busts. So I guess they are clearly biased here.
Not team players, huh? It's okay. I'm also
It's okay, there's
I'm also
friends.
very biased in in this competition.
No, it's okay because, you know, Team Flyspot with Sounds is also a fellow instructor colleague, so
Yep.
they will get it, they will understand. Alright. Flyspot Flyers are in the tunnel.
I do
Not
still feel quite
exactly
nervous
sure.
when I see them with that single leg forward so far in the head up. It's a sketchy position to be in.
So it looks like we have a tiebreaker situation because the time is not added up, it just counts winner and loser here in the battle for 3rd place. So sorry for not keeping up with that, guys.
Why would that be? It's pretty clear that there's a huge difference between.
Well, I guess that is just the rule for intermediate. Yeah, I guess that's just the rule for the final. Gotta win both battles then
Okay.
in order to win. That makes sense actually. If
Gotta
that would
win
be
in
a free
order to
round,
win.
it would be the same, right?
Yeah.
So no cumulative time. That's only in the qualifier then. So we have the tiebreaker draw. A head up in phase snake, bottom loop, head down in phase circles. And they're out with one bust. Alright, Flyspot Sounds are gonna get another chance here. Head up in phase, bottom loop, head down in phase circles. It's already posted with a 95.788 with one bust. Definitely been way more consistent with the line here. So let's see what Sebastian and Evan can do now in this tiebreaker. Can they manage to fly a bit cleaner? Bottom loops. And that went through the ring. Oh. I was on the line as well, no? Oh, we got some confusion in the connector. You have to do a low layout because it's a head-up snake. Around the ring. Head down circles. Yeah, those are definitely fast. I don't know what happened here. Into the last page. Bottom loop. Oh, he flew through the ring again now. Or maybe he barely cleared it. And around and out. 1:07, the time that we're seeing right now. I don't think that will be the final time because definitely saw two busts come up at the same time here. While we get to see the review. And yo, that's not the final time. The final time is a 92.550, so they take the win in the tiebreaker.
Wow. That is tight.
3 busts only. Quotation marks.
I mean, compared to the last couple rounds. But
Yeah, you see the improvement.
yeah. Getting better and better.
Yeah, we have 2 execution busts on the mixer.
How would that happen?
I'm not 100% sure. It could be that Evan just was too quick and he... Yeah, I'm not very sure to be
And
honest
what
with
kind
you.
of what's the mixer again?
Head down circle.
Maybe they went the wrong
Maybe we went
direction.
the wrong way. I haven't watched the center line at all. Not a good job here by me. Anyways. Fusion is flying. Oh, stayed on the line there. And connecting to the second page. Time for the head up 360. Nice job. And oh, there was another bust in there. Could not see the bust.
Do you remember where Fusion are from again?
That's Oliver and Sasha.
Oh, that's Oliver and Zosia, right?
So international mixed team, Polish and UK.
British.
Yes, British. And they're clearing the ring. One more time into the shuffler. That looked clean. Oh, tight on the sideline. And out of the door you can hear the crowd up here.
Everyone's very excited for Oliver and Zosia.
Yeah, they definitely got the biggest fan club in here. I'm gonna have to see what was up with those busts. Tunnel is running.
Next up, we have Between the Lines.
They choose a tunnel wind speed of 90.5% for their speed round.
Interesting.
That 0.5% extra,
Yeah,
that was important.
Yeah.
While Fusion chose a wind speed of 71%.
Oh, that's so cute. I think I do my free routines here at a higher speed than 71
Yeah, it's all relative, huh?
in freestyle. Which, for the viewers that don't know, are definitely not flown at like 90-something% relative to body weight.
Still waiting for the judges to confirm the score. And we have 3 busts for Fusion. 1:12.612. Final time for Fusion in the first final. Waiting to see what those busts are. And Between the Lines is gonna have the chance now to win this first battle. They managed to fly the semi-final clean. And what are the busts gonna be? Alright, we have mixer 1 sideline bust and then
Second vertical sink. Second mixer sink.
sync busts here.
They don't want to hang out close together, you know?
Alright, Between the Lines is flying. And they go into the head up spin. Over the top. Oh, super tight on the sideline there. Kuba.
Yeah, Kuba just got third place in the solo speed intermediate.
That's
and
right.
He's with his teammate, who?
Michal.
Michal.
Head up 360s. Oh, he might have gone through the ring here with his toes. Oh, Kuba definitely stayed on the line here.
But their pace is really nice. It's looking really good.
Looking good. Also sort of synchron. Flying together quite nicely as a team.
Yeah, Kuba's got that professional leg placement going on.
Managed to keep the ring clean. Into the last shuffler. And out of the tunnel they go. One bust has been picked up.
With a very impressive score initially of 93.3. We're not quite sure yet because, as we know, it's not totally correct every time, but we will see in a sec what the final score is.
I think the times now in the intermediate have been fairly correct.
Mm.
They might add a bust to that. So we just saw this one bust in the replay on the sideline. Could there be another ring bust? Reviewing the round, and the score has been posted clean, so the bus has been removed.
Wow. 88.6. That is significantly faster than any of the other teams. The closest time we have is 112 seconds, and then after that 122. And the Flyspot Wazants had 135 seconds.
So now Team Fusion has to go for it here. They need a victory in this second final.
They are quite a bit far apart. Let's hope they don't get any more of those sink busts.
Oh, I think she could have touched the ring there, Sasha. But clean so far. Oh, getting far ahead now. Oh, I think he stayed on the line with the arms potentially. Definitely another situation we have to review. Under the ring, over the ring. Still 0 busts. Wow, that was so tight. Yeah.
Oh, you jinxed it.
And last bottom loop. Nice exit too. Nice job, Sasha Oliver.
Very nice time, even with that bust, with a 92.8.
Also shows their knowledge already, where they managed to remember both draws, not mess up the draw at all. Different connectors, completely 2 different draws. So that is very good performance here. And I think that one bust will be posted. Judges are still reviewing.
Quite a long review. I always have this feeling that when it's so long, with so few busts, they're looking at another one. Yep, and they found another bust. And so their time has jumped up for now to 97.8 seconds. We will see what it will be officially. Yeah, the live stream was right, so it's exactly 97.8 seconds with 2 busts. One of them being a sync in the second mixer and sideline in the third mixer.
Alright, between the lines. They have the chance now to seal the deal. Oh, he stayed on the line there, very obviously. And coming around for the snake. Oh, into the layout now. That was clean.
Was it 2 busts already, or you think that was another double tap?
Could be another double tap. Good for them, the center line doesn't count anymore. Yeah, layouts were pretty clean. Wow, so tight on the sideline there, Kuba again. And exit. Whoa. Made it out of the tunnel. Oh, that's gonna be a total time of 98.2 if it's gonna be 2 busts. I don't know if it will be 1 or 2.
Which would mean we would need to go into another tiebreaker.
So tight. Those battles.
Yep.
Do you think they potentially move it? Yeah, it's only 1 bust. 93.242 is the time that's posted. So no tiebreakers needed.
So we got the winner. Between the lines is the winner of Dynamic Two-Way Intermediate with Fusion closely in second, and Flyspot was on in third. Congratulations to the Two-Way Dynamic Intermediate flyers.
So I think we're gonna see the winners now in the tunnel.
Yeah, we don't know for sure yet, huh?
Josh and Oliver, great competition. Collecting the right experience in freestyle and dynamic. What a long day for them as well. Bet they will sleep well tonight.
For sure. I'm definitely gonna sleep well tonight.
Maya as well.
Yep.
Alright, and the spotter is gonna raise Kuba and Michael's arms. Confirmed victory. Dynamic two-way intermediate. Great job.
Yeah, so I think Kuba and Michał also got the Polish nationals for intermediate.
Yep. It looks like it.
Yep. So I think Kuba might have just gotten 2 gold medals in the Polish nationals. Although I'm not sure actually when that's not true. excuse me, just one, and then third place in the solo.
Yeah,
Because it was also a Polish person that was first in solo, right?
in intermediate solo. Yeah,
Yeah, it was Patrick. Except I'm not sure if Patrick has a FAI license.
I think he does.
So, unfortunately, the way that it works is that you have to sign up to the Aero Club and you have to have a Polish license in order to. Oh, there we go. Everybody has a license. So Patrick is the national champion in intermediate. Good for him.
If you believe in my Excel sheet, so. But yeah, I think that's correct.
Amazing.
All right, so we got one more category left here in the Polish Open, and that's going to be dynamic four-way. So it's going to be quite exciting to watch. Dynamic four-way is for sure one of the hardest things that you can do in a wind tunnel with 4 people.
And very spectacular to watch.
Absolutely, and we have exactly 8 teams, so that means we're going to jump right into quarterfinals. And the first battle will be Brazilian Flight Tribe versus Pizza Croissant or Kaya Toast. Oh no. Yeah, unfortunate for the Brazilians, but gotta say that really impressive the record for training, where we have Henrique and Ian. They both live in Barcelona, and Glober in Stockholm. Jonathan is actually living in Brazil, and they travel to Oslo for training. So that is commitment, isn't it?
Wow, that's a very expensive training for all of them.
Yeah, that's a lot of traveling here.
Yeah,
But they're making it work, so that's awesome.
many sleepless nights from jet lag.
Yeah, and the logistics for four-way is really something that's the hardest, and that's so kind of holding the discipline back a little bit, I think,
Yeah, definitely.
because you know, much easier to train alone or two-way
And
than
already
finding.
two-way to organize 2 adults who have to have jobs also independently is not easy. So organizing 4 adults is very difficult.
Absolutely. All right. So Brazilian flight tribe is flying.
It's Enrique, Glauber, Ian, and Jonathan.
And they're coming around, finishing their speed round out of the tunnel.
With only one bust so far. Let's hope it stays that way.
Exactly.
They are flying against...
The pizza, croissant,
Oh yeah,
and
they
kaya
have
toast.
rough competition right now. They're flying against the Italian, French, Singaporean team.
But that looked like a good round actually, so should be happy with their performance here.
Waiting to find out if that's the only bust and if that bust is actually there.
The draw is a head-down mix, layout, and a head-up shuffler. So the judges are reviewing that round. Very hard to judge four-way as well. So much going on in there. So yeah, we really hope that we get to see more of this team as well. If they can figure out the logistics for training, that would be great. And really a good chance for them to measure themselves right now in this quarterfinal, basically, with you know, some of the best speedrun flyers in the world.
Yeah, this is a team consisting of 2 of the current unofficial world record holders. 3 actually. Yeah, because Kira also has a world record. So yeah, it's a very brutal competition.
Yeah, it's gonna be so hard to beat them in any speed round, no matter how many of them are gonna be in there. Managed to pick their brains a little bit on the live stream, so a lot of knowledge nuggets in there.
Yep, I found out that it's normal to fly head up with only one specific leg forward and not switch.
Yeah,
Which
I feel
I
like
thought
that's a
I've been-
speedrun habit though.
But I thought I was doing it wrong this whole time, and there you go. I can't be doing it wrong if the world record holders, unofficial, are doing the same also.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a good point.
Okay, yeah, so now it's official, 1 bust.
One ring bust has been posted for Brazilian Flight Tribe. 92.446. Gonna see what pizza, croissant or kaya toast is gonna do. Going into the layout. And the head-up shuffler. Oh, so tough to look at the sideline here, huh? Going into the second layout. Around the ring.
It looks so clean for now. Man, when I look at that sideline, I really have no idea how the judges are able to see any busts. It's just so overwhelming, the amount of people to look at.
It's much harder than four-way, right? Alright, into the last shuffler. Managed to keep it clean so far, it seems. Connecting and out of the tunnel in
70 seconds. Jeez.
17.5 seconds. That's gonna be the time to beat here. Yeah, looked fairly clean. I mean,
I can't tell at all,
Yeah.
but it looked clean.
yeah, exactly. Like from our perspective, with one pair of eyes looking at 2 different videos and 4 different flyers.
Yeah, and tiny little screens also.
Yeah, that looked pretty clean, but judges are reviewing this round. Yeah, pizza, croissant, and kaya toast are probably gonna move forward. Yes, they get the victory. 70 seconds, 70.5 seconds is posted.
Now, Young and Strong are gonna fly against Flyspot Next Generation, and the winner is gonna fly against Pizza Croissant and Kaya Toast. So, whoever the winner is here is also gonna have a rough battle later.
So young and strong from Warsaw. Diego, Luis, Maciek, and Jaroslav.
Yaroslav.
Jaroslav.
Oh no.
Oh
We got a
no,
little
right
bit
away
messed
some
up already.
crash here.
But they got back into it straight away.
Always keep flying. Ooh, that is, I was just gonna say that looked like a, oh no, a lot of little bump.
They got stressed.
They already, oh, that's a centerline bust there from the number
Oof.
2 that I picked up here. But,
Wow.
tricky draw here for them. Yeah, so hard to find that rhythm back once you lost it a little bit.
Yeah,
Another bust.
the heart rate is up, and then you feel like you need to rush more and more.
Yeah, but actually you need to rush less. Now they're kind of keeping it clean. Oh, that was on the line as well, I think. Oh god, so close. Didn't push the red light. Very tight on the sidelines. Come around and exit. 1:11.337 with 5 busts. Unofficial.
I mean, listen, 1:11 with 5 busts
Yeah, he could
is
see one
really
thing.
not that bad. If you look at the Brazilian fly tribe, they had 1 bust and 92 seconds. So,
And some celebrations are going on. Not exactly sure why.
I think people are just excited
I
to
think
see
it's just the
Flyspot
Katowice team.
Next Generation fly.
You're right. You're right.
Flyspot Next Generation is comprised of a few Flyspot instructors and some kids. There's Mela, who has done freestyle before. She was even at this year's World Championships. And
And Kuba is leading this 4-way.
Kuba is leading.
Kuba is leading this party
Nice.
to glory.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it remains to be seen.
Yep. They are still looking at those busts from Young and Strong.
Yeah. It's gonna be a longer review, I believe, because as you can see, 4 people, bit of confusion going on.
Yeah. I imagine it's equally as confusing for the judges.
Hopefully not equally as confusing, but
I mean, they're confused about the confusion, you know?
Right,
Hopefully not about the actual draw, you know? And the busts.
yeah, one would hope so. And 3 busts are posted for Young and Strong. 3 sideline busts.
Okay, so a much better time, actually. 101.3 seconds, which is really not that far off of the Brazilian Fly Tribe team with 92.4 seconds.
That is correct.
You say that so often.
Because you make so many factual statements.
I'm just correct so often, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, you see the raw time is very close to the Brazilians. 86.337 raw time, and the Brazilians have a 87.446 raw time. Alright, the judges are ready now. Flyspot Next Generation ready to enter the tunnel.
Starting off with a really good pace. Look at them go.
Yeah, they fly very nicely together. I think that's this year's only discipline for Mella. I haven't seen her compete in freestyle this year.
Yeah, she's taking a break.
Oh, tied on the ring there, Kuba. They have good pace. Can they keep it clean into the last page? Well, that would be something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking at the ring here.
Was it close?
Yeah, Kuba was flirting with that ring 2 times. Now
It's a good looking ring.
it is.
Wow, so
Wow.
many fans. Good job. Let's hope they're gonna review for sure, but let's hope it stays bust free, because that would be the best. I don't know. I was gonna say the best score so far, but there has been pizza croissant and kaya toast, so
Let's
can't
remove
beat that.
Dot from the conversation.
Ignoring them, it has been the best time so far.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But yeah, they're gonna have a really tough battle in the semi-final.
Yeah, great round for them. And yeah, just a bit unlucky maybe in terms of where they are within tournament 3.
Yeah, unlucky because I think it'll be quite simple for it to go in almost any
Not really,
direction for the.
because Tryhard is also a very, very fast team with Timmy Kaufi.
That is true. Yeah, there's Tryhard. I forgot about Tryhard.
You have the first timers that if
First
they
timer.
manage to keep it clean, they are also fast.
Yeah, I mean, you guys know I'm rooting for first timers. So
Well, I'm keeping it real here. So far they've been busting.
they've been busting
I
in
mean,
four-way.
I mean,
I
let's
don't remember.
fact check that. Not that much actually. In the forward they've been doing pretty well.
Just one ring bust.
That's correct. But
Still correct.
let's focus on Flyspot next generation here.
Wait, young and strong. Okay, right. That's
But even with a bust, they're gonna be through here.
yeah. Easily, very very good time. And what? I'm confused. So they found 3 busts somehow.
Oh, let's see. What happened? Sideline busts.
No, that's young and strong.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I mean, still with all those
Ring busts. Yeah, yeah.
3 of them.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's. It looked like
Looked like ring busts.
potentially Kuba went through the ring, like going into head up on the layout. I think he touched the ring with his heels. At least he was very close.
Yeah.
I wasn't reviewing it now for 5 minutes, so I cannot tell 100% certain, but I think that was the situation. It's gonna be annoying, but anyways, doesn't matter because they're through, and this is a battle, so even with another bus they would have been through. But now we have the neighbors battling team Tryhard. So the neighbors consist of Teresa, Valerie, Ola and Cornelia. And they're gonna have to kick out Timmy and Kaufi and Raphael Ramsire and Dennis. You really
It's
can't
Rafa
say it this
and
way.
Ramsey
can you?
in one person.
Yeah. All right. All right, looking good so far. To head up.
I mean, I love watching four-way, but I really feel completely lost looking for the busts. It's just super overwhelming.
Yeah, oh, that was tight on the sideline, wasn't it? getting through here. The last snake. Layout around the ring, nicely done. Into the head-up shuffler. Yeah, they could manage to keep this clean. Setting up their exit. And they're out of the door. Very solid. 83.73. Gonna see the review here. I think in four-way there will always be a review of certain moves. An 83 with no bust is a very good score. And it's been posted without a bust. Now that's gonna put the pressure on a little bit for Team Tryhard. Timmy, Kaufi, Ramsey, and Dennis are in the tunnel. Yeah, looking good so far. Into the first shuffler. Oh, I was tight on the ring there. One of the... I don't know if it's Timmy or Kaufi, but one of them switched their suit. Can't believe you haven't noticed yet, Maya. That's usually something you would notice immediately.
That their suits don't match?
Yeah, look, he's wearing his Germany suit with the black, red and yellow.
Yeah. In general, I'm not a huge fan that their suits are all completely different.
Not that aesthetically pleasing.
Not aesthetically pleasing.
Oh, nice
But
exit.
what a time, though.
Wow, it's a good time.
What a time.
72.479. Been sleeping on that time a little bit.
And how's that in comparison to the Frenemies?
To the Kaya Toast. The
Oh yeah, that one. Okay,
70.5.
70.5. Maybe they even have a fighting chance.
2 seconds within reach distance.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That is definitely within reach. They're definitely flying in the same universe. Yeah, it's gonna be a clear victory. Even though the neighbors were performing really well, they managed to fly no bust. Gotta say that any other battle they would have gotten through, except against the Kayatos team.
But now we have I Fly Minsk versus first timers, and Minsk is going first, and they're jumping in right now.
No tied on the sideline, but that was clean tied on the sideline again. I believe it's the first bigger competition outside of Russia and Belarus. Yeah, they need to keep it clean here, or I was tied on the ring again with the heels. Coming around into the third layout. Still clean. Whoa, that's gonna be a review for sure here. It was exactly that situation when one flyer was blocking another flyer a bit.
No busts for now, though, and
Oh.
out.
Number 4 was just pushing everybody out of the door here.
Get out, get
Yeah,
out.
he understood the assignment. Exit is exit, guys.
Mm.
We're gonna see if this will stay clean. Yeah, I think that review might take a while. I think there's a lot going on in this round that has to be double and triple checked. But nothing very clearly busty. So maybe they're gonna get away with a clean round here.
If they have no bus, that puts a little bit of pressure on the boys from
first
first timers.
Who's in the first timers team again?
It was the Sovinsky brothers, Adrian and Myris.
Got it. Alright, the time has been posted without a bust for iFly Minsk. Judges are ready now. The first timers look ready. Myers giving the key and in the tunnel. Oh, he stays tight there on the sideline. But clean so far. Now they pick up some nice synchronicity here. Moving well.
Let's go, guys.
Through the second snake. Around the ring. Yeah, setting a good pace here. Oh, there was a bust. Could you see what it was?
No.
Alright. Now it's gonna be on.
Yeah, now they really need to go, huh?
They have the pace. I think they can manage to fly 5 seconds faster, but they need to not pick up another bust for sure. Oh, look at the time.
Go, 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 go.
Out! 75.3 is raw time, 80 seconds with the bust. It's not gonna be enough, is it?
No. Who busted?
The red light went on, I just couldn't see it. Was it a centerline bust potentially?
Well, I hope they take it away.
I couldn't clearly spot it there in the replay. Maybe we get to say the replay again. Let's have a look here. That was a different situation.
No, it was only one bust and there was a red light, no?
Was there a red light?
Yeah.
Then the center line was clear. Where did the red light go off? Oh, here.
You saw it?
I mean, it's very tight on the center line with his arm there. Good job by the studio crew here. And slowly play. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, let us hope that it'll be.
The sideline was clear, no?
Yeah, I mean, you know that I don't really
The
know.
center line. It was tight, but it did look like there was a frame of head down where he managed to clear it.
I mean, it's possible that it was a misclick, and after the review, the bus will be removed.
What are the judges gonna do here? They're about to post a score. Ah, the bust
No
was
bust!
removed. You see?
Yeah, the crowd's going wild. Yay! Okay, so first timers are going
They're
for.
through.
They're through to the, what is that, semifinal.
So the judges must have thought there was a centerline bust there, I
Yeah.
think, because it was tight on the centerline, but you know, then it was fairly clear after watching the replay. So
Oh.
thank you to the production.
Yeah, thanks guys, that was great.
So they're moving on to the semifinals, and they have to battle the team Tryhard now.
Yep. But first we have the ranking 5 to 8, right?
That is correct. So we will have the team Brazilian Fly Tribe go first, and they have to battle the neighbors I Fly Minsk and Young and Strong. So let's have a quick look at the draw as well. The draw will be a head-up switching snake, head-up 360, and mixed circles. So mixed circles in four-way is definitely a bit trickier.
Yeah.
Again, it's gonna be a bit harder to fly it with 4 people than with 2 people or alone. So we'll see if the teams will manage to stay clear here. And that's gonna be the same draw for the semifinals as well. Head-up switching snake fairly fast. Head-up 360, you know, also very similar to a layout, just with a 360, right?
Mm.
And the mixed circles are gonna spice it up a little bit. So we will see how everybody will deal with that. The Brazilians are gonna have to go first, and they're gonna have to put a good time out there for the neighbors I Fly Minsk and Young and Strong. So yeah, quick break, and we'll be back shortly when the teams are ready to fly.
frozen, hand steady, hair long, holding fire in her hands. She starts to dance. Oh, mystical, magical, beautiful queen of the night. Ooh.
So that was just a very short break as we're coming into the last rounds of this 11th Polish Open. What a competition it's been so far, right?
Yeah, it's crazy. Lots of lots of emotions for sure. Lots of very, very close calls, especially all those rounds that were basically just 0.2 seconds apart.
Yeah.
Like basically 4 or something like that. Teams had battles that was 0-2 away from each other.
Yeah, so many tight battles.
Yeah,
New unofficial world records in
Yeah.
two-way.
yeah, it's crazy.
And, the Brazilians are in now. The draw is the head-up switching. I thought it was head-down switching. Oh, sorry, head-up switching, head-up 360, and
Oh,
mixed circles.
And there's a bust. I did not see, unfortunately, what.
Coming into the second page here.
Oof.
Oh, another bust. Did not check on that. Could have been the center line. I need to double check that. And over the ring, under the ring. Into the mixed circles. Gonna go into the last page now. Oh, there's a bust. Can they keep it clean through the last head-up 360? Mixed circles. Oh, that was on the sideline for sure. Out of the tunnel they go. The judges are gonna have to review that for sure. Let's see if we get to see one of those situations. And we get the replay now. Yeah, looks like the foot stays on the line here, but I was so close. They could remove that. Yeah, the judges are gonna have to review that for a while. Definitely only one of those tight situations. Yeah, tricky draw to get from the mixed circles back into the head-up snake. Very easy to pick up a bust there. We'll see what will be the final score here. That was a exciting round here. We will see what will be the final score for the Brazilians in their last round here at the Polish Open. Yeah, either way they should be happy here as a relatively young team with that constellation and not as much training as other teams. They get to measure themselves with, you know, some of the best flyers out there. It's all a question of perspective.
But they are taking quite a while to look over those busts.
Oh yeah, that was tight for sure.
Mm.
Still reviewing the round.
I
You
wonder
can see-
what's going on there that it's taken so long.
I
I'm
can
back to
see-
my theory that when it takes so long, they're adding a bust.
Yeah, very, very possible. But they already have 4 busts, so they're probably checking on the bust as well.
Mm.
You can see Ramsey's looking at the center line here. Right now they seem to be reaching a conclusion. Almost there, guys. Brazilians waiting in anticipation to see their final scores. They're out of the tunnel already. Looking at the judges, what will be the final decision on those busts? And we're gonna get a decision soon here, Maya. What do you think?
Think we could play a couple hands of poker in between this decision, you know?
Could have.
Yep. Whip out some Uno, you know?
Absolutely. Well, get to see a replay again on this situation. Where he's gonna come around, he's gonna, yeah, I don't know, but I think that was clean maybe.
But what do you think it could have been?
There
if
was a sideline on the number 4. Oh, I don't even know where to look here right now. Oh, that's the situation. You can see the foot on the line. You look on the left screen. Yeah,
Mm.
it'll be hard to find the frame
Yeah, because like,
where it was clear, so that would possibly be a bust.
'cause you say like, look at the foot, and I look at all the feet, and there's 8 of them, you know?
Yeah, there's 8 feet
8 feet,
and
man.
1 line.
Yeah.
And the foot that's closest to the line is
That's the one
that's
to
in the
look
way.
at.
That's the one to, yeah.
Okay, but 3
3
busts.
busts. So, yeah, the 2 centerline busts and 1 sideline bust on the first mixer. So, a total time of 104 seconds, 104.431. All right, now the neighbors. Nice 360s into the mixed circles. Let's see how they deal with it. Now in the center line 2 now. Looks clean.
Yeah, they've been flying real good, real steady, so I think they have like a very real chance to be quite a bit before the Brazilian fly tribe team.
If they can keep it clean here. coming around, finishing their third snake, staying high there. Smart choice by the leader. 360. And into the last mixed circles are done now. Around and out, and that looked fairly clean to me.
Yeah, I mean, they're like 20 seconds based on this time for now, but they're about 20 seconds. Oh yeah, perfect. Straight away. There was no,
Posted straight away.
yeah,
No arguments.
no discussion. So,
So we're moving on.
I fly Minsk.
I fly Minsk, correct. And the judges are ready. I fly Minsk is ready. Let's go, boys. Come on.
Nice and a clean round so far. Let's hope they remain so.
Oh, that was tight on the sideline for sure, but managed to clean it, I think. Oh, that was a bust, no? Yeah. Flyer in the red had his toes on the line. Oh, those 360s are so tight around the ring. That has to be reviewed. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea if that was clean exactly. Oh, into the layout. Head up 360. Yeah, out of the tunnel they go. Yeah, that has to be reviewed. Oh yeah, for sure. Fast
you
roll
see
time.
Did you see 2 busts?
Yeah. I mean, one that I'm certain. The other one I saw the red light go off again. Here can probably get this. Oh, so I'm not sure what happened here. Can you play again, maybe? Have a quick look at the center line. So the sideline is clean. We need to go back a bit more. I can't spot any bust there. Could have been already before, but did you see anything?
Must be something like now, because it's delayed like a second.
The red light always comes on a bit later, right?
Yeah, so maybe this one is gonna be removed, because yeah, I also have no idea what's going on.
Not too sure. Well, some judge thought that that's a bust.
That something's a bust. Will be interesting to find out what they thought it was, but
Yeah, absolutely. I can see again Ramsey and Jill discussing the center line here. Katja is also looking at the ring. That's gonna be some tough decisions that have to be made here. Not always black and white, is it?
especially not in 4-way, man.
Yeah.
There's too much going on.
We still got a couple exciting battles to look forward to in 4-way.
Yep. Still nervous about how the first timers are gonna do.
Would you get over it finally?
No. I will not get over it. I mean, it would be really nice for them to be third or second, or first. And it's possible, no? Everybody fucks up. Sorry.
Exactly. Everything is possible.
I every time it's the evening, I start
Yeah.
to swear a little bit more. I apologize.
It's okay. I forgive you.
You forgive me?
Yes.
Thanks. We'll see if the stream forgives me.
Let's hope for forgiveness.
Okay. Well, we're still reviewing.
We're gonna make up our minds here soon.
No, I'm telling you, we should have a card game, and then we should live stream the card game.
We should
While
live stream
they
the
are-
judges.
Just their faces on. just to add an extra
Just the-
tension, you
yeah,
know.
just the whole table.
It's like, what could they be talking about?
Ah, look at that. So I think we're gonna get a score soon. I gotta make a decision here. Sorry. Yeah, Team Young and Strong, they really have to stay focused here, waiting this whole time in the antechamber, not knowing when they're gonna be allowed to go in.
Mm.
That is really tough, right? Because, I mean, I enter and exit the tunnel a lot in my life, and I usually get ready on like a 2-minute call,
Mm.
and I don't want to stand around with the helmet for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, me neither. But the score is out. 2 busts, so
Centerline bust on the second mixer, and a sideline bust on the third vertical. So
I guess that was the center line one that we were looking at, no?
yeah, I think it was a centerline one. It probably happened before though, and it was just a delayed red light. Oh, that was a sideline bust there. Could you see that? Oh, another bust. I think he clearly went through the ring there now. Ooh. Maciek quite a bit ahead. Yeah, can see that he was way too far ahead in front of the rest of his team.
They're flirting.
Oh, another bust.
They're flirting with that synchronicity bust. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think it's
They're-
more than just flirting.
Yeah,
It's already,
Mm.
you know,
Already
I don't know what
married,
comes
you know?
after flirting.
Straight into marriage, you know.
Interesting. Yeah, so they're marrying that sideline.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bust again.
What was that center?
Sideline.
Sideline.
Sideline, yeah. Jarek. He
Dang, Jarek.
couldn't clear the sideline here. Tricky draw. I mean, lots of progress in his flying. He's competing with 3 tunnel instructors.
Yeah.
Never worked in a tunnel.
And I think he's also a bit older, no? Like
Yeah,
in
he's
his
50.
Oh, he's 50, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly
we
50.
mentioned that already
I did
a
mention
few
that already.
times. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
He
Sorry,
mentioned that
bro.
to me. Half proud, half disappointed, I guess.
Sorry, bro. We just keep harping on your age, you know? Like, damn, this dude old. Sorry, it's a joke. 6 busts for
Please
now.
don't take our talk too
Dang.
serious. Jarek, we love you. Yeah, but that was a bust fest.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I talked to Ramsey downstairs. Not the judge, Fabian Ramsayer, Raphael Ramsayer.
Mhm.
And he also said that he never worked in a tunnel.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What
so
is he doing?
I was just flying for a long time.
Weird.
Yeah,
Interesting.
very interesting.
We say that because I feel like a very small percentage of tunnel flyers don't work at wind tunnels. Like it's
Yeah.
it's not common for people to well, usually also to afford to fly if they're not working at a wind tunnel. So I would say like 90% of the people who fly at competitions are
Yeah.
wind tunnel instructors or ex-wind tunnel instructors.
Or started as kids.
Or started as kids, yeah. But that's the other 10%
Right.
that started as kids,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's that weird 1% that
And then
is
there's
like
Jarek.
adults, and then yeah. Yeah, but that is very uncommon.
So 6 busts for Young and Strong, which will put them in 8th place. Brazilian Flight Tribe 7th place. I Fly Minsk 6th place, and the neighbors are 5th. So now we're gonna jump right into the semifinals. First up, Flyspot Next Generation. Local Katowice team.
Oh wow, they're going straight in. Okay, they're flying. And they're going to be going against Pizza Croissant or Kaya Toast.
Tied on the sideline from Mella. And tied on the ring as well, but I think it was clean. Oh! Could that have been a bust?
The lights did not go red.
No. That's a good sign.
But they should really just go for it
Oh,
because...
Tomek is so tight on the sideline. That's a ring bust for sure.
Oof, yeah.
You saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they know they have to send it. And into the last page. Oh, I think he might have gone for the ring again. He has this tendency on the layout there. Oh, that's a bust by Tomek.
For which one is that? For the ring?
Tomek busted the sideline,
Hmm.
finishing the vertical, going into the mixer.
Well, the initial time was really nice.
You see very tight here, and you get to see the ring bust here. Flew through the ring with his heels. And that bust was fairly obvious, so it will not be removed.
Yep. Wonder about the other one though. You said that it was a sideline bust.
Yeah, that was Tomek. I mean, that was a pretty clear bust as well. From what I've seen, that was not close. And when he transitioned to head down, he just had his head on the line.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't do that.
You cannot do that.
It's illegal.
Straight to jail. Have you seen that video where it's like undercooked chicken, straight to jail.
I've not seen that
Overcooked
video.
fish, oh, straight to jail. No.
You gotta lock him up for busting, Tomek.
I think it's from like a movie or something.
See if we get to see the situation here. Yes, you can see Tomek's head stayed on the line there when he transitioned to head down.
Dang it, Tomek.
Exactly what we were saying.
Exactly what you were saying. I'm still confused. I don't know who I'm looking at.
Yeah, gotta look at everything.
You gotta have 4 eyes and each one of them looks at one person at a time. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, so those two busts are staying for sure, but potentially now your theory is gonna come back into play because the judges are still checking.
The judges are still checking, yeah. Which might potentially mean one more bust, or they're just very
I think-
intently looking at the busts that are already there.
Yeah, I think they're looking at the other vertical because those busts that are already there, we could see that in
Yeah.
one go.
Mm.
And I think there was another vertical that was quite tight on the ring, but yeah, it wasn't that clear. Otherwise, they would have already published the score. It's better to be sure. Triple check everything. Because teams put a lot of time and effort into the training, so make sure the scores are correct. And I think very soon we're gonna get it posted here.
It's okay, Leia. Still waiting. Yeah, on average the waits here are a lot longer, but honestly I'm really not surprised. You cannot blame the judges for that because it's a lot going on. It's very difficult to process for any person.
Exactly.
I mean, we've been going hard all day, but the judges have a little bit more of a stressful job than we do, and they've been going hard almost just as long because the speed started like 11 or something like that. So they're basically working. Oh, there we go, 3 busts. So they added a bust.
They did find another bust here.
Yep. So the final score is
Yeah.
90.3.
So the first mixer was a sideline bust as well. Alright,
Next team is in.
the Kaya Toast team. And the pizza and the croissant. Finishing their second snake now. Vertical. Nice awareness there, waiting for his fellow teammates to catch up.
Yeah, Tota almost got lost for a second there, huh?
Looked like it. Oh, that would have been something.
Yeah, imagine. I mean, I think they could bust, and they would still.
Now they're very synchronized.
No problem.
And out of the tunnel they go.
Amazing. 72.2 seconds.
Yeah, 72.24. Significantly faster than anybody else on this draw so far. So, yeah, probably not much reviewing gonna go on in this round, and they're gonna be heading to the finals. And we're gonna move on.
Yep, it's been finalized and nothing has changed. Still no busts, and Pizza Croissant or Kaya Toast are moving on to the final.
Alright, so now we have the first timers going first against Team Tryhard. Very exciting battle here. I think if the first timers can manage to make somehow fly this clean,
Yep.
they have a real chance here.
Maybe have a chance, yeah, because in the last round they were only 3 seconds slower than the Tryhard team. So yeah.
It has to be clean though. That is their only chance really. Alright, the judges are ready.
Myers looks ready. And they're in.
Snake clean.
Pretty close to that ring though.
Yeah. Myers getting a little bit far ahead here. But yeah, he's getting a bit far ahead, and Adrian is having a hard time catching up. So far, they managed to stay without bust. Oh my god.
Nerve-wracking, no?
Almost a
Holy-
collision there, no?
Oh my gosh. Okay, they got this. Oh no! Okay,
Yeah.
It's okay.
Coming around into
Oh
the
my
last snake.
God. There is so many wobbles in this. Okay. They're going.
Oh,
Oh my
puts
God.
himself into the wall here. And come on, out of the
Get out,
tunnel,
get out,
let's
get
go.
out, get out. 73.5. No way. I'm sorry, it's Leia barking. She's also very excited. But no way, they got only a second and a bit slower than pizza, croissant, or kaya toast, that is an incredible accomplishment for first timers.
Yeah, but there was a lot of stuff happening in this round,
Oh
hey?
my gosh, it was like
I
a
mean-
constant, like, constant knife edge, you know?
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
they were
Like
constantly about to crash, you know?
going into the second page, Adrian almost got taken out.
Yeah.
Then Myris put himself into the wall there on one of the connectors.
Yeah. And Ollie had a few trips also. Whew. Now I
But they-
just hope that they don't give them a bust.
Yeah, they kept composure here. And let's see what the judges will review. I think that situation at the end of the first page, when Adrian got caught up in the door there between the door and his teammates. They might review that.
Hopefully not. I mean, if it was a bust, it was a bust, but I hope it was not.
He just couldn't catch his teammate there.
Yep. Yeah, Maris was really going for it. He knew that in this round they cannot go chill, right?
That's
They just
right.
needed to really send it, so they were pushing and being maybe a little bit unstable, but so far it looks like no busts, but they are still reviewing.
They put a good time out there. If this
And
is
the-
gonna be a zero bust round,
Roar!
it's posted.
It's posted as 0 busts and only like 1.5 seconds, even less than 1.5
Alright.
seconds.
Giving the team Tryhard a run for their money.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god.
All right, Tryhard is ready.
Whew.
Let's see what's gonna happen here in the second semifinal. That's the type of stuff we were hoping for now. Exciting battles. All right, looks like Ramsey's leading. Oh,
Looks like they're also tripping a little bit. I mean, all the teams know that this semi-final, they really need to go for it, you know?
yeah, they look clean. They, like visually they look a little bit slower, but it's hard to tell.
No, I mean, the Germans somehow always look slower, but they are super fast. They just fly so beautifully clean that it just, for some reason, looks slow. I
Right.
don't even know how it's possible,
Yeah,
but they go super fast.
totally. So we are at 43 seconds finishing that page. 47 seconds going into the last page. It's gonna be so tight, Maya.
I know. Uh,
Oh, it's
oh my gosh!
it's clean though.
Slow down.
Oh
guys,
man,
slow down.
68, 69,
down.
70. Oh no, 72.2. They're gonna take a second off the time of the first timers.
Okay, but let's see.
Oh man, that looked really clean to be
Wait,
honest
Pizza
with you.
Croissant or Kaya Toast also got 72.2. Did you see what the third digit was? No.
No, but we'll get to see it now. 72.235. So they
They were faster.
were 5 thousandths of a second faster. Yes.
That's so crazy. No, no, it's 100th. Because they have 2-4 and these guys have 2-3.
235. They have 240.
Ah, right. Yes, you're right. Okay, now I'm bad at math.
I'm also correct sometimes.
I know.
All right, so the first timers are really going to rely on the judges here to find something in
Yes,
the round.
please find something,
No,
guys.
I mean, objectively, that looked very, very
Yeah,
clean.
it did.
And yeah, it's posted. It's posted, and the team Tryhard is through. Yeah, solid, Pressure
Okay.
was on them, and they managed to pull out a clean round, beating the time of Pizza, Croissant, and Kaya Toast by 5 thousandths of a second.
Bro, crazy.
Man, what is going on, right?
Mm.
All right, so that means that the first timers basically stay in the antechamber, and we're gonna have the battle for
For third.
third and fourth place here. Third place.
So, Flyspot Next Generation goes first.
And do you want to know the draw, Maya?
I do want to know the draw.
It's a head-up mix, crossing layout, mix shuffler. We're gonna see some action in this round.
Yeah, that's a bit of a mess.
An
Uh,
organized mess though.
yeah. Actually, I really need to go to the bathroom real fast.
No worries.
Stay. Sit. Yeah. Sit. Good girl.
So we are just waiting for the judges to give their sign, and now the judges are ready. So Flyspot Next Generation is going to be allowed to enter the tunnel on their final flight of this competition. And finishing the head-up mixed snake into the crossing layout. Into the mixed shuffler. Yeah, one of the hardest moves in four-way is a mixed shuffler. Oh, there was a bust in there. And they managed to keep the ring clean. Yeah, mixed shuffler also clean. They're flying very nicely together. And oh, he went through the ring significantly. That has been his issue here in the layout. Every time he's going to head up, he's just going backwards way too early. That was very tight as well on the sideline. So gotta figure out how to go a bit higher before he starts moving backwards in the head up part of the layout here. Because that just went straight through the ring. Clear, and you get to see it here. Both feet go through the ring, not even close. So that was a very clear bust. And if it stays like that, we have 2 busts for Flyspot Next Generation. I'm imagining that the judges are gonna review the mixed shuffler as well, checking if the order of crosses were correct. Where in number 1 has to cross first, and number 2 has to cross second, and so on.
What's happening? 2 busts?
Reviewing the round. Yeah, we had a very obvious ring bust. I can't remember the second bust right now.
Okay, so the boys just have to fly it clean. Oh, yep, it's official. 2 busts. 87.68
Yeah.
seconds.
So sideline bust on the first mixer was added as well, and the first timers now have a chance to finish 3rd place. The first timers are ready.
They got this.
All right, tricky draw.
Fight for 3rd
Could
place.
see some action here. All right, into the head up. Snake is done. Crossing layouts. Very clean.
Mm.
Looks like they know they have to fly safe here. Oh, nice order as well. Could see that that was presented very, very clean.
I do feel that they are leaving Olivier a little bit behind.
Oliver's
Quite-
4th.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now they have good rhythm. They're really making sure to execute the right order in that mixed shuffler.
Mm. Would it be an execution bust if somebody went in the wrong order?
Yes, exactly. It's a shuffler. The number
Mm.
2 cannot go before the number 1, right? And the number 4 cannot go before the number 3. in terms of the cross from head down to head up.
Yep.
But a bit easier to pick up in the mixed shuffler, you know, because of the transition. But this has been a super clean round.
Yeah, look at them
by the
go. They look so
first-timers.
professional. The
And
first timers very
smooth
professional.
sailing here.
Beautiful. Oh, let's just hope they don't find any busts, and
Hey.
with that they would get the 3rd place.
They're 12 seconds faster.
Okay, so they could get like 3 busts. Well, 2.
Well, 3 busts.
They
they're
could
gonna
not.
lose.
Okay, 2.
Yeah, your maths is really not that good anymore tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that was presented very clean. I don't think there will be a long review going on because even I could see it from my little screen that
The only thing I'm worried about is sometimes that that potential foot being in the bottom of our screen and in the sideline that we cannot see. I did see a moment where I couldn't tell if that foot was behind the line or not.
did you? I did not. I did not. But you've been right before.
Really? At least once in my life I have been right.
When I ask you a math question, but in flying, you're
I'm
doing
done with math.
quite alright.
21 minus 7, no idea.
Yeah, let's not go there. And after this, we're gonna have the finals to
Yeah, and it's-
conclude this Polish Open.
And it actually really could go both ways, because you would think that our world champion, world record holder team would be the clear winner here, but actually in the last round, Try Hard was faster.
Yeah, definitely you can see that this is still a scratch team. They did not get any training in.
Mm.
Straight into the competition.
And I mean, it's insanely impressive for being a scratch team.
Judges are reviewing that round. What are they looking at though? Could there be some center line situations? 'Cause I haven't been following too much with the center line.
Hopefully not.
And it's
One
posted with one
bust.
bust.
Still perfectly safe, and
Center line bust.
first timers are 3rd place. Yay! Super happy for them. I think that was about their goal.
Good job, first timers. Now we got Try Hard in the tunnel. And this is gonna be an exciting final now.
Yep. Just
We go
we know that one bust will completely destroy somebody's chance to.
one bust will change everything here.
Yeah.
Keeping it clean so far. Crossing layouts, managed to clear the ring. Into the mixed shuffler. Yeah, that looks good. Whoa, he started on the center line there, Dennis. I think he was aware of it though. He did try to move his arm away. And coming into the last connector. Gonna go out of the door in an incredible time as well.
Wow.
69.5 seconds.
What? That's insane. Okay, so first timers minus their bust had 75. And these guys 69. Whew.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm kind of thinking that it's possible for them to win.
Yeah.
Definitely.
They definitely putting the pressure now on the scratch team from Pizza Crusoe and Kayatos from Italy, France and Singapore.
Yep.
And the judges are gonna have a look at that. could notice that one situation there. Dennis being quite tight on the center line, finishing his mixer, his connector. I'm sorry. So they're gonna have to review that, which they are. And then we will see the last round of this competition, Maya.
I mean, it's been a pretty impressive competition.
It's been absolutely insane, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Blown away by the dynamic.
Yeah. I would have liked a little bit more freestylers this year.
Yeah.
I would have felt more useful in this commentary.
You feel very
so far,
useful.
I'm here for the comedic relief, I suppose, and for the questionnaires.
It's
But
been very fun to commentate here with you. And one bust is added to Team Tryhard.
No.
Center line. Was the center line bust. I think it was the situation that I've noticed. So after all, that was not clean. And that's going to play into the cards of the pizza, croissant and kaya toast now.
They still would have been faster than first timers with that one bust.
Yeah. They would have. But also they still need to keep it clean. So far so good.
And I think they're masters at keeping it clean.
Oh, a little collision there. At least a little wobble. Adrian had to take his leg up for a second there. Yeah, looks good at this point. Looking good. Adrian very tight on the sideline here. He is a master at clearing the line. And coming into the last crossing layout. Looking good on the time as well. Ooh. Yeah. That's gonna be enough. 71.18. If they can stay clean after the review, they're gonna take home
but
the
if
victory here.
if not for that bust, Tryhard would have been faster.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yep. Fast flying by Team Tryhard here.
Yeah, they did amazing.
And so tight on the center line for Dennis there. Like that's all it takes. Sometimes you lose the competition because of your ring finger, basically. You know, just touching the line. And the time is gonna be posted straight away, I think, because the teams are in the tunnel. And
still gotta review it. Might take them a while, but
get to see who's gonna be the winner when they raise the arm of the winning team. Toast is taking it home.
amazing performance.
Time has been posted without a bust. And that is a perfect, flawless competition for Kai.
Yeah, he got gold in every single category.
Winning every single discipline that he's participating in.
And he basically participated in all of them. Oh, right. No more talking.
So awesome job by Kai.
Yeah, Kai managed to win every single gold medal in the artistic events, which is...
Looks like he injured himself a little bit. He's humping out of the
oh,
tunnel there.
right.
Can you see that?
Yeah, I see that. How did that happen?
I don't know. Must have hit the glass there somewhere. I don't know what exactly happened. But I just could see him walk out the tunnel there.
Max, someone is waving at you.
And, well, still perfect
Regardless, so
competition for
got
him.
gold in speed, dynamic two-way, dynamic four-way, and freestyle. So very, very impressive performance from Kai. And very impressive performance from all the competitors.
So Maya, give us your summary of the Polish Open. How was it for you?
No, I'm very excited. I mean, I'm also really excited about the live stream, you know? Like, it's been a great competition in every single metric, right? We've had the most competitors we've ever had. As you said before, that there's more competitors here now than there was at the World Cup in Macau. We had a great live stream that many people said that they enjoyed it. And
new world records.
And new world records.
Don't forget about that part, right?
And so apparently it cannot be a real world record because not all of the judges are FAI judges, which is so they're not all within the federation.
Man,
but
I don't
we
care.
believe in this world
Doesn't
record,
matter
you
to
know,
me.
like for sure.
I've seen it. It's been judged.
We were watching live,
we were
you know.
watching it, and we were dissecting speedrun techniques from two of the best speedrun flyers. So I think, overall, very successful competition, and it's only going to grow from here. Maybe we're going to do some free runs next year. That could be one thing that could make that even more exciting.
Yeah, 100%. Maybe there will be a little bit less people, but I think it's good for the sport.
Invite some more freestylers, maybe.
Yep.
So you'll be happy as well. And thank you guys very much for joining us. Short break, and then we will have some interviews for you. So we're here with the first timers, and good performance in the dynamic four-way boys. Are you happy?
Yeah, we are happy, but we expect a little bit more.
Yeah, I saw. Was it the semi-final or the final where you almost got stuck in the door there a little bit? What happened?
Yeah, I focused a little bit on about visor, and I tried to close, and then I realized that I'm late.
You tried to close your visor during the speed run?
Yeah,
Equipment
I lost
failure.
and this is like it was like my fault, but I can't believe still.
Yeah, we saw Myris. You almost put yourself into the wall there on one of the connectors. Like, what happened there? Can you tell us?
I put myself into the wall. It didn't look like that. I almost did. I did it. No, that round was, I think we tried a bit too hard, you know. And then I finished the head-up part, out-face part, and I look, oh, Ollie's still here. And I should go like in-face already, so I think we tried too hard in the semi-final, so but in the third place we.
Yeah, I think you guys
Feel
had a
good.
good time, gave them a good run for their money.
Yeah,
So are you happy with the competition?
Oh yeah,
Of course.
Yeah, super.
second place would have been better, but
Of course. I mean, it was pretty close. Like 1.5 seconds to get the Germans, but
Yeah, yeah.
I mean the international. But
what do you think, Oli? How was it?
good, good.
He doesn't
Pretty
think.
well.
He doesn't think at all.
Oli, don't think.
We're gonna see the team again. Are we gonna level up to first timers, or is that gonna be
Maybe we get
Okay.
more players now.
learn how to
Yeah,
fly
maybe-
taxi?
maybe-
Pro flyers.
maybe
yeah.
Next
Yeah.
year, pro flyers maybe. We'll
Maybe,
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Second timers.
Second timers, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. Maybe next competition without busting. What do you guys think?
This one was not that bad. Just two, I
in,
think?
in four-way we didn't bust that much.
Yeah, 2 busts.
Like
only,
2, yeah.
so
Yeah, 2 busts during all competition.
2
One
minus
got
busts.
taken away, so it's pretty solid.
Very solid performance.
Yeah,
Well,
impressive job.
Thank you,
from-
first timers. And we're gonna have another interview for you soon.
Nice.
So we are live with Team Flyspot Next Generation. You had a
Hello.
lot of support here. You guys happy with the four-way competition?
So yeah, it was a bit of an experiment. The plan for me and Przemek was probably not to compete again. And then Przemek started preparing Kuba and Mela for two-way competitions. And then suddenly we came up with the idea to fly four-way. So I guess considering we flew with our students, we're happy.
Yeah.
We're happy.
Kuba, very nice job leading there. Have you done any other dynamic competition before?
Yes, I fly intermediate with Mala,
Ah.
and I don't remember.
That's okay. Po polsku też możesz.
No, w tamtym roku lecieliśmy intermediate z Melką, a jeszcze wcześniej startowałem w kidsach po prostu w tych zawodach, żeby po prostu, to były moje pierwsze zawody, więc po prostu to były też stres tak samo jak dzisiaj.
So he was starting in the kids competition before as well, which Flyspot organizes.
So very impressive leading in my opinion. So what about you, Mela? Are you going to do more dynamic competitions now that you haven't done freestyle this year?
Planuję zrobić solo speed w Marsylii i może fourwaya.
Mela is planning to do solo speed in Marseille, which is going to be the World Cup this next year.
I didn't know that, so it's live now. So,
So
we make
now
a
you
contract,
have to,
So
yeah.
you have to do it.
Now is
No
it needs
choice.
to be done.
So one more last question. What happened there, Tomek? You picked up a pretty obvious bust there on the last round.
Yeah, bro,
on the
what
sideline.
happened?
Did you not notice there was a sideline there?
Basically, that's always my job. To make a bust in the most significant moment.
Awesome. Okay.
Unfortunately, that's my role.
Okay, so
But I got used to it, so it's okay.
great. Thank you guys very much, and hope to see you again compete.
Thank you.
Right, so we're here with Team Pizza, Croissant, and Kayato. So, what is the backstory to this name?
It's like the mix between the all the team. I'm from France, she's from Italy, she's from Singapore. Like the speciality of the team.
One sec, because we are missing one team member. This is a four-way team, but he might join us in a second.
Mm-hmm.
And I never had a Kayato in my life, actually.
Oh, you have to come to Singapore.
Yeah, is it good?
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, maybe not as good as the croissant, but we'll see.
So, what about the four-way competition? You guys are happy with the result? Obviously, you are, but it was a bit tight sometimes on the rounds, huh? So the Germans were putting in some good times as well.
Yeah. We're pretty happy. I mean, she just jumped in competition. She joined because we did a little training just in three-way, me, Adrian, and Kai. Because Kira, she came last minute and she just jumped the first round in and sent it.
That was our first training, so it was good. I mean, they pushed us. If they didn't bust, they would have won. So we are our fourth teammate this year.
Yeah, what happened to Kai here?
The Singapore team is not really strong. Mm-hmm.
What?
All good with your foot, bro?
I hit the wall.
Hit the wall.
All good though.
Too fast for him.
You have to see the wall now.
So Kai, for you, it's gonna be 4 disciplines and 4 gold medals, right?
Yeah.
That's a pretty solid performance there.
I'm quite happy with it, yeah.
Yeah, massive congratulations.
Thank you.
So what happened with the wall? Was it when you were kicking off on
No, it was before one of my layouts, and I just went into the wall and
smacked it?
it's not so bad.
Good.
I'll be better in like a few hours.
Interesting. What position were you flying, Kira, that you didn't get any training in?
I was flying number 4.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was more like sneaking through everyone and fitting into the places. But yeah.
Is that like the easiest to catch up?
No, it has its plus and minus, but because we fly in a 4-way team normally for like the worlds, so for us on the same side, it was completely okay.
That makes sense. That makes sense. You were third, right, in placement, so that makes
because
sense.
normally I fly as number 1, so I could have tried second or fourth, but they were not my lines. So I say, guys, I think it's gonna slow down. And these guys, they were not supposed to go slow. So I say, I don't want to slow down even more. They say, put me something that I know.
Yeah, I don't think they can go slow, to be honest with you. Can you go slow?
No.
Yeah, of course.
Way riskier though.
Yes, 0 or hero. There's no, there's no other. Let's go slow. Yes. Ciao.
Yeah, but it's almost like it gets more risky if you start to fly too slow, if you're just so used to flying tight.
We cannot change the line.
Just send it. I knew it was like I just. No, it was okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's fast or faster.
Cool. Are we gonna see the team again one day, or is it a one-time thing?
We never know.
Keep watching the Polish Open every year, maybe.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you guys very much. Congratulations one more time. And this is gonna be it for the live stream, people.
Yeah, thank you
Thanks
guys
for
so
watching.
much for watching. This has been an incredible 2 days, and we've been going hard for many hours straight. So thank you for being here with us.